Hello. Are we there yet? Yes, we're getting close. Alrighty. How many people we got going here? A decent amount here, a decent amount there. Let's do that transition and jump in here. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Europa Universalis 4. Once more with you all for our I don't know, 8th day, 9th day of our mega campaign. This is our 4th day in Europa. Welcome in, everybody. We got YouTube and Twitch here together. Someday we might even have TikTok. Wouldn't that be crazy? Adding even more people into this jumble of conversation. But yeah, should be fun. Should be great. We're out here saying hi to Charlie. What's up, Rat? Lucky Historian. The real Saddam Hussein. I'm pretty sure you got a while ago. It is me. I'm pretty sure I've seen you've been put to death already. So like, don't know how you made it back from the. Are you a lich now? Who's to say? But everything, or I guess in the code. Yeah. Derailing my whole thoughts already. Today should be good. It's 1570. We are starting to finally colonize the New World. It should be interesting now because there's other people colonizing the world finally. But quick recap for those who haven't been around, for those who are just joining us, like Saddam Hussein apparently is. We're Hungary. We've been actively expanding in the east, pretty much taking over all of Carpathia, as well as vassalizing the Poles and the Dutch, and even the Byzantines. We've started a colony in Mexico. We started a colony in Brazil, except for it got capped. I think our biggest enemies on the map are probably the Ming. They're looking mighty strong. So we're gonna have to probably deal with them this episode and stuff like that. Hi, Hungary. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, so let's just jump right into it. If you would like to watch a recap, we have that on display for you right now. You can watch at least a portion of the caps right now to see what's going on with the last couple days. I've been doing those after streaming for 6 hours, so please watch them and like them and share them with your friends, because when I'm making them, I'm exhausted, but that's because I care. I care about you. Why is this so slow? This is like so slow. Did I mess this up? There we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's what we want. We want to be fucking flying around this map. Make everybody throw up from the movement. Okay. It is, like I said, 1570. We are in charge of Poland, the Netherlands, the Byzantines. Right now we are fighting the, what nation is this? The Lipan nation in the New World. Does anybody know how to empower your vassals or your colonial nations? Because this colonial nation only has 1,000 troops and is constantly getting its ass beat by its neighbors. Any suggestions there? Vassal interaction. You can say, where have you been? I think the second tab. So if we go to vassal interaction and then go click on Goldland, can I give them enable support? Is that what we need to do? Just give them cash so that they can actually get on their feet. Because that's being annoying. We're also hemorrhaging cash because I accidentally clicked the button that says knowledge sharing. So 8 gold is being sent to help somebody understand things better, which, to be honest, I'm not a fan of. As for the religious map mode, let's look at it real quick. There is a reformed center of bullshit in our lands, but it doesn't really matter because we have an ability that allows us to have infinite unity no matter what. So whether they take lands or not, it does not affect us. People yesterday were yelling at me I should do this. No, so the issue is I am giving it to Poland. Right now I'm sharing with Poland, I think. Or no, it's the Dutch. We are already sharing knowledge with the Dutch because we went ahead and did that early on. Jan, welcome in. How you doing? Global trade is on the horizon. If I was playing CK3, I would name my religion Hawk to Saddam. Saddam, you probably should have stayed dead just for that kind of comment. Let's go ahead and get another military person. There we go. Sir, I just won the internet. Brain rot got to me. Have we colonized Asia? No, but Asia has colonized California, so that's something. And it looked like Ming was on the back foot. Looks like they were having a good time and then they stopped having a good time. So it'd be great to be able to come in here and do some, some like easy clapping of their lands. But I can't really, you can't fabricate this far away, right? You have to have like adjacency and stuff like that. When is it that I get colonies or get the ability to like start colonizing these guys? When do I get to partition China? That's mostly what I'm asking. Your spy network has a possible neighbor. Okay, so we don't get... Does anybody just get some cores on that? Opium Wars 0.5 Boogaloo. Yeah, we're doing the alpha of the Opium Wars this time. All right, so we need to probably turn down how sensitive that scroll is now. I mistaked. I have mistakened. That's better. Why don't we make this even worse and just go like that? So that we can go and help out this war. These guys go over there. This colony's down so bad that our Dutch allies are coming in to help. Can you go get Russia, please? Charlie, I don't know. How are you going to go get Russia? Do you want me to like vassalize or make Muscovy and then just pour a bunch of resources into them? Just make Russia that way and just have a vassal state of Russia? Is that what you're thinking? Show me youth or show me death. Bruce is napping and real Saddam, you don't have enough points to probably get that going yet. I don't play this game, Charlie. You keep saying that. You keep demanding things, and then they're like, "I don't play this game, Kevin. That's not my cup of tea. You figure that shit out." And I'm like, fair. Let us go around and fight there. Playing on speed 5 is a little too much for me right now. Look at this. Look at this land. This land is being absolutely messed up. Rebel after rebel after rebel. I still just like saying full annex, but sometimes full annex makes sense. Like it actually means something, but then other times it doesn't. There's some troops over there. Let's go here and here. Those who weren't paying attention yesterday, we also dismantled the papist or the HRE, so they're just gone, which freaking love that. Council of Trent. I didn't participate. Well, that's fine. Can you release Bengal and transfer all your provinces to them? We don't have Bengal. We don't have that kind of action. Okay, we took that. So does that mean we can go and just go bing, bang, boom, bop, send? Poor Goldland. As soon as they get their breath, I'm like, hey, you want more land, right? That's what you wanted, right? For example, how much of this land is actually cored? All the ones with the stripy lines, no cores. They're fighting for their life, so we're just propping them up one thing at a time. I'm just trying to get a contiguous border back. It's just Mexico native slaughter simulator. It's actually turned into fucking peasant rebellion. Whatever type of rebellion you can have in this game, it's popping off here. And I'm just getting free tradition from it. Just absolutely the easiest, freest tradition. 0.2. None there. Still commands, damn. Still no commands. Follow age? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. How long you've been following? Also, I've never seen anybody use that command in another stream. Let's converge on these guys. Let's take those guys. Is this guy still exploring? Get back to exploring, please. Thank you. Has he already explored all that he can explore up here? Is that what the game is telling me? There's no more lands to explore. We've done everything you can. Hunt for this. No. Armies ordered to hunt for the center will automatically nearby unexplored provinces in each of the legendary 7 cities. So once all the land has been discovered, which for the most part it looks like a lot of the land has been discovered that we can walk to at least. What's the word when something made useless? How's everybody else's colony? They're good. The Dutch, or the Danes have finally figured out their situation. They've got Vinland going on. Leon is yet to establish their first colony. We are about to probably steal this colony away from Ishibai. We're going to thank them kindly for taking the time to establish this colony so that we could just steal it from them. That's kind of what we need them to do. Thanks for making Haiti land for us. Irrelevant? Yeah, I think irrelevant might be what he's looking for. Yeah, we should do that. Vassal interaction. We've been subsidizing, enable subsidized army, I see. So we just need to prop them up a little bit more. We have plenty of manpower. The thing we are running low on is cash. We probably should just mothball all our forts to help out with this bullshit that I've caused in my life. Followage is reduced now on PC, not mobile. That redundant is the word I'm looking for. Ahora sí, ahora sí. That should change this month. Now we're only losing 10 gold, or 0.10 gold. That's fine. Those guys are cooking. This might get done eventually. I don't know. Ahora sí. Saddam, what is your mother tongue? Is it Spanish? Because it sounds like it's Spanish. ¿De dónde sos? Pa que sepas. How long is it going to take them to get there? I think we can get there. It's just unknown. Fuck, that's right. I was like, who's unknown? And I'm just trying to remember who unknown was. What is it up with users on this channel or followers of this channel? Now it's happened twice who are just out here making things happen. Who just make a second account. Is Croatia growing? No, Croatia is, if anything, they're going to start shrinking because I'm going to force them into Albania. They're going to become Croatia, Albania. When I have the opportunity to face them again, I'm taking all their lands and I'm forcing them to be the Albanians. My other account got banned for being bot somehow. Well, you're a bot right now, so That makes sense. Thank you.
Buddha bacon and a medium egg on a ciabatta.
Sweet. Thank you very much.
Good morning, stream world.
Look. I guess breakfast sando. So you get to listen to me masticate twice today. Are we keeping the Catholics alive? I mean, like, the Catholics are... It's interesting because without the HRE, I'm not sure if there's going to be a religious war, because there's nobody to run that. So we'll see. Get back on there. This is a shit show if I've ever looked at a shit show. Absolutely. Disgusting. All right, see, things are starting to work out for these guys. They can kind of get their act together. Oh, no Catholic country. It's still here. I'll probably eat it relatively soon. We'll also probably force this land to be vassalized more. Can we turn this down, or should we wait? No, we're behind on tech, aren't we? We're behind on tech. We're always behind on admin tech, I feel like. I found it. It is actually unknown. Oh, damn. He signaled his return, but I did not listen. Let us send our diplomacy to allies. Work on that. Let's take a step back. We kind of jumped into this a little bit too much. I have a feeling Kevin doesn't remember me. Well, Unknown, you've been gone for so long. I only can remember like 10 people at a time. Are you the one who used to like make Rat really uncomfortable because you were like fawning over him or something like that? I feel like that was the vibe. But I might misremember that. Let's go ahead and put that there. Okay. So we are kind of working on trying to become Hungarian as our primary culture. I'm not sure if we can do that now. Just because we're Carpathian. But if we had been Hungarian, then we could make the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's actually listed in one of the missions, which allows us to, if we complete all the way to the multicultural empire, it allows us to, one of the following must be true. Is Austria-Hungary? All of the following must be true. Total development, 1,000. One of the following must be true. Reach government, 10. Reform. Land owned by the crown, at least 80%. So maybe we have to work down these trees to continue that. That was definitely me. Got it. Okay, what is this? We need universities. Universities don't exist. So we're going to try to become Austro-Hungary or Hungary-Austrian. It looks like Ming is being currently messed up. I would love to go join this clouding, because the mandate of heaven must be not so bad, but it could get worse. It would be nice to do that. And then we could also go over here and take Baja California from the Ming. Taking Ming, Baja California would be hilarious. Okay. Let's just get these couple provinces back, and then hopefully the AI can win some of their own fights. Probably not, though, knowing how things have been going. Oh, how are you all feeling? It is almost the weekend for some of us. We're probably streaming again tomorrow, so not quite the weekend for me. And then we'll maybe start Victoria soon. I don't know. Timing's kind of weird because Allison's she's stopping. She's getting a new job soon, so has a week off next week. So we might go camping and play Victoria some weird days. We might play Victoria like Sunday, Monday, and then Friday or Thursday, Friday next week, and then either play the Hoi multiplayer next Saturday or next Sunday or sometime after that. I'm not sure exactly what that looks like just yet. It's 6 for me. Nice. 9:52 a.m. Pacific. Pacifico. En el Pacifico. We should repay this debt. So yeah, we'll see how it all lays out, but we're for sure playing the rest of this today and tomorrow. There's no more EU4 after this. After these 2 days at least. And then how Victoria goes down, I might play 2 days, I might play 3 days, I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. It's interesting because the Age of Reformation will not have gone on for very long by the time it ends. Because the Age of Absolution it's coming. So we should probably also start looking at getting rid of some of these things. We really need to lower the AI's wants and needs. Speaking of wants and needs, what happened to those boats? Oh, they exist still. They just never went. Must be in a port. Oh, are they not? They weren't in a port. Explore. We want you to. Can you circumnavigate the world? I'm pretty sure they can. Let's just do that. Because they just go to Hawaii and then some other places. Looks like we have now established ourselves as a counting houses, local goods for 15 years. Great. A strong government has reached level 7 government reforms and owned by the crown is 60%. At least 10 county houses and have town halls. So we need to work on town halls. What is a town hall? Is that wait, did that say courthouses or counting house? Courthouse. Boom, boom, boom. ¿Cómo funciona el mission tree a través de los juegos? So essentially what happens with the mission tree here is that you have little objectives that are given to you where you're like, oh, for one of the first things we had to do was be allies with the Poles or be their enemies. And then that would give us little claims on Wallachia, which led to having claims on Bosnia, and then we could subjugate Serbia. So it's just like essentially just like side missions to be doing when playing. Like you don't have to do them, but they can be super helpful in regards when it comes to just getting ahead. They give you some pretty good CVs and stuff. Oh, because we're Hungary. So because we're Hungary, as the country, they have their own thing. But before we were Brusylvania, which was a different culture altogether. Will you focus tree be generated from Victoria to Hoi? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm not sure exactly how those trees are going to work. I think if we stay a country, they will. They will do that. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's what's happening here. What do we think we should take for the next idea group? I was thinking diplomatic, just because it would be important to annexing our vassals in the future. That would be nice. Or no, was it influence? That was the one. Whichever the one lets us diplomatic. Oh, it's influence that I think it is. Income from vassals, liberty desire, diplomatic annexation. Because we're gonna have to annex Poland and or the Dutch if we really want to sometime. I think that's probably the one we'll take. It also just gives us a bunch of diplomatic relations, reputation, envoy time, which is nice because it kind of takes a while for shit to get there. Vassal limit contributions and unjust demands minus 50. I think this is the one we want. So we'll go with influence. Because tech-wise, that's going to give us more income from vassals and diplomatic annexation cost reduction, which is nice. Are we behind on tech? We're ahead on tech, so let's do this and let's do this. Cool. So now people should be giving us more taxes. More taxes, please. Your overlord demands your money. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We got how many people? 4 on Twitch and 2 on YouTube. Damn. Really falling off today with our the amount of people showing up. But that makes sense. Especially with how we're a CK3 channel, and this is not our main game that we're playing traditionally. I don't even know if we can do it now because this is primary culture, accepted culture. Yeah, I done goofed, team. You can't make something a primary culture if you're already an emperor or something. I think that's what we've decided here. Because it's not like if I made Bavaria promoted. Let's not do that one. Well, Bavaria, yeah. Bavarian is promoted. See, we just need... The weird thing is... Yeah. Is there a Freakonomics idea? There is not that I know of, at least. That's annoying. Well, that's fine. I guess we learn and we live. We can make our fake Austro-Hungarian Empire if we want to. Let's go help with that. How can you become emperor if you've dismantled the HRE? We're just empire tier. I don't know if you can remake the HRE. Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. All right, there we go. Once again, just propping up this whole situation. You know who doesn't need propping? Fucking Cuba, Brusa. The actual country gets it done. Everything is like respectful. I'm so tired of having to prop up these guys. All right, let's get our get our minds back in order. Let's transport these guys. Sure. We're gonna fight you, but we're also going to fight the Croatians. We're gonna bring France into this war, and we're gonna bring Castile into the war. What? These guys don't want to come in for some reason. Rude. Mothball forts. Yeah, I guess you're right. We should bring those back up. Looks like these guys are not having as good of a time. Does it count if you... Yeah. This is how we keep just losing these ships. We can't quite do it just yet. All right. Well, Good to know. We pay money or a bunch of peasants rise up. We can go fight peasants. We shall go fight peasants. So I can pay off my dues and then we fight these people. Let's make sure all our armies are in the right places. Yeah, they're fine there. Let's go ahead and recall there and then send there. Just making this nice little chain of islands into our lands. Our navy could be stronger. Let's go make them trade in Aleppo. Pretty proud with our 3-star general that we have. Doing a lot of the Lord's work. Also having 3 colonists is pretty OP. Being able to quickly move. Like, if we really wanted to, we probably could start a colony here. But I think I'll let Leon continue to try to establish this colony. And same with Denmark. We'll see, though. How's it going over here? Slowly but surely getting their act together. That's good. I think my least favorite thing about this game is that when we get to this level, it kind of gets a little too much to manage. It almost, I wish there was a little bit more like, hey, yeah, take care of this for me. Thanks. Cool. Right? But I guess that's the nature of the game. Yeah, Hoy's not my favorite either. My emperor, we have farmed a personal using over Mallorca. Good thing we didn't start that war. Shit. That's spoilers. I don't know if the British are going to be able to handle this whoop ass that we're about to bring to them. The hard thing is, though, their navy is pretty strong. So all we have to do is prevent them from taking the capital of Mallorca. We have 5 cracks right here. How big is their navy? I think their navy's pretty sizable. Navies. Who's got the best navy? They've got 46 heavies. Holy shit. 46 heavies. 125 light ships. Maybe altogether we have enough, but like, fuck. Also, I did not ask for this PU. Let the record show. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see how this war goes. Where is their capital? Unfortunately, it is here. So this is not going to go well for us. I can tell already. I wish we could tell all our friends' navies to get together. Because how strong is their navy right now? I think our best bet is just to go and park an army right on their capital. I think that's kind of what we're gonna have to do. I just hope, because there's no way we're gonna get to the British Isles easily. I'm glad it was just the game, because geez, imagine if your Hungary was real. I mean, they'd be scary. Ooh, I'm real. All right, let's go get these troops back on here. Bean has become our culture. Go ahead and just park some troops right there. Mm-hmm. Teotihuacan. I love when rebels fight rebels. It's kind of my favorite thing that happens in this game. So some rebels go weaken some other rebels so that you can get in there and fight the rebels. That's fine. This war is dumb. I guess all we can do is go fight their one poor Lower Lotharingia out here trying to like do their best, but they're about to get absolutely swarmed by how many troops do we have on our side? It must be like in the yeah, 250,000. It's a lot of troops. Please spit in the Iranian's face for me. Are you guys Iranian? Did you get the PU? Yeah, we're in charge for some reason. I don't really want this PU. We could get a PU of the rats too if we weren't such enemies. But we'll see. There's one British ship out here. I don't know what it's doing here. Not interested in your one British ship. Do you think the British will try to land troops? It would make sense for them to try and do that. And just as I predicted, there's the fucking British Navy. Absolutely here to destroy my navy. What countries are of your dynasty? Castile and Angria. At one point we were part of the Great British Baking Show, but now we are no longer. After this war, it goes to show we just... Oh, frick. How'd they get there? Spoilers. There are Brits in Byzantium. Let's get our, like, 16-star general in here. Need him to do some work. Also, what tech are these guys at? 14? What tech are we? 14? So we're all good. It might be time to annex somebody. The British are coming. The British are coming. The British have come. Period. They have camed. Will our troops get there in time? Hopefully. It looks like they might have too many, yeah, they have too many cannons. I don't know what the AI is doing here, but that's a no-no. You're not supposed to have that many cannons, because now the cannons will be in the front line. If you look at this battle, their cannon are, yeah. You can't have cannon in the front. That's not good. Alright. Oops. How many troops did we kill there? A couple thousand cannon. 10,000 cannon troops have died. Hell yeah. Let's go stack wipe this army. That'd be lovely. A good stack wiping. Ooh! God damn! That, you know how like encirclements feel really good in Hoi? That's the same feeling. Nothing like a good stack wipe. The 30,000 British soldiers just lost their lives. Not like it did a dent in their military prowess, but I'm just saying. Vic 2 or Vic 3? 3 because I have it and it's the one I played. Alright, so the lesson from this war is that we must become more powerful by gaining a larger navy. Why are the Croatian our allies in this? Oh, they're not. It just says they're allies to us, though. Oh, it's because the Byzantines helped them. The burgers will offer lucrative loans for such things. Bruce is so cool. I wish cats were real. What the fuck? Same, dude, same. We need to put some courthouses down so that we can get that. Them puntos. How many courthouses do we need? For this one, we need to have at least reached level 7 government reform. What government reform are we on? I think we are on 7. Okay. So in 1602, we'll be able to government reform more. That's cool. We need to start lessening the stranglehold that these guys have on us. Unfortunately, that the ones they have are pretty important because we're like getting close to over government capacity. These guys, we can get rid of some of these. They need to lessen their strength. Yeah. So, what's the next time we can steal land? At peace. So when we're done fighting this war. I think we're done fighting this war. Just get war reps from them. That's all I need. And then we can offer an alliance with them once again. Send our boys home. Send our boys home. We also should probably grab these guys too. That was a pretty easy war. Majorca, would it look bad if we just abandoned this personal union? I don't really want this land. Chat, what do you think? I mean, currently, let's just talk about it. So we have Poland, the Dutch, the Venetians, and the Byzantines as under this PU. Make big vassal. I mean, I guess we could just designate them as a march. Can you do that? Big North African colonies. I have returned. Welcome back. Because we have a PU with Bohemia and the Poles and the Dutch. We have huge ass vassals already. Adding Majorca to it is almost like kind of useless. I'd say this might look bad on us. This will cost us prestige and create a truce of 5 years, abandoning our personal union with Majorca. Their opinion will be modified, but yeah, I don't care. I don't need you guys. Goodbye. Thanks for your patronage. Don't care. Glad thousands of people died in a war to make you a PU with us, but I don't agree with that war. Use it to neuter the Fatimids. The Fatimids are neutered. This is just a phony country. The only country that scares me is this major Indian country. The Ming and this major Indian country scare the shit out of me. The Brits also are looking kind of scary, but they love us. Look, they get a little smooch on our cheek. A little cheek smooching. We can offer an alliance with them again. At this point, we have a pretty solid control over Europe and its situation. What I don't have a solid control over is I'm tired of having to use boats to cross from east to west. So let's get that going. Hindu's main. Maybe. All right. Mostly I want to start weakening some of these absolution boys and girls. Because the age of absolution is coming. And it's coming for us all. Let the record show that it is coming for us all. Castile doesn't want to fight in this war anymore. Guess what, Castile? That's too damn bad. I'm gonna force you to ask for prepare for war. Get freaking pumped, dude. We're gonna fight you, but we're gonna make it about Croatia. Bing, bang. We don't have 10 favors? You're saying, is that real? We don't have 10 favors with them? Let's make it for our Furia. Absolute pro, easy conquest, absolution con, lots of rebel. What's your favorite intercostal muscle? I don't know. I don't know what are those? What muscle is that? I don't know what muscle group that is. I'm smart, but I'm not that smart. Let the record show. I'm actually kind of dumb. I'm highly intelligent in certain regards and then kind of stupid in other regards. You. Is this the last day of U4? No, tomorrow will be the last day of U4. This is the second last day. Ah, fuck. You see this shit? I guess it will give time for the AI to core some land. You need to stop giving AI cores. Play till 2024. No. I like EU4 a lot. I don't like it that much. Not nearly enough to do that. Not interested. Where are the Danes? Or where's all our allies? They're all over there. Go fight the swarms. How about them apples? 2025 will be a prophecy. What prophecy? What's the 2025 prophecy? All right. What's our little mission? If we sue for peace, I want this. And I want this. Damn. That's really expensive, says the game. And people are not happy with that. But if I do it as a whole, would that change it? That's fine, I guess. Transylvania wants out? Sure. Ciao. That's not Transylvania. It was some other name that I just didn't even read. Okay. When the communist revolution? Those kind of happen not until Vic. There are revolutions that happen in this, but it's less communist and more wait, are the Why is the papacy in this war? Oh, they're allies with Croatia. More kill the king revolutions. Yeah, true. Less like the proletariat desires rights. Which I get, you know, that's fair. We feel like we've been on a non-stop war for so long, but maybe we haven't, and I'm just making that up. What is this? Constantinople loses the condition Genoese colony? Sure. I don't care. Oh yeah, I love that forever war. They're a revolution of too little benefit the worker in society. Yeah. I do remember why I didn't remember you now, unknown. Let's go send them on an exploration of... Where do they need to go? Northwest Pacific. Hasta luego, amiguito. Wow, they're going the long way. Wow. Wow. How about you just cancel your plans and just go over here? We can do a great project if we wanted to. There is Fuerte del Morro. That's just a way of saying a wall. Local defense, I don't care about. Looks like they're starting an island over here. Yeah, I can't wait to steal their stuff. Oh yeah, I love a forever war. Nothing like a nice forever war. Let's go ahead and say, should we take the papacy's last land? Nah. Communist in practice. Mi lengua materna si es español. Dale. Por supuesto, amigo. A mí me encanta hablar en español. Si no, si no. Ya tú sabes. What happens if I spoke with a Southern California beach accent in Spanish and just like, Órale, ¿cómo estás, amigo? Do you guys hate me? My mother tongue is Spanish. Yeah, that's a direct translation. It just means my natural tongue is this or that. Shit, y'all, dude. I guess let's go cap their capital. I don't know what else to do. I'm so good at all languages. Pues. Buen hecho, amigo. Let's play on speed 5. We're gonna go speed 5 and see how bad this goes for us. We might lose the war. We might win the war. Not really paying attention. We've started becoming that size that it doesn't really matter what we're doing anymore. Because we have enough vassal. We kind of have a vassal swarm. So, it's good for them to swarm and do that. Let's look quickly at our tech and see where we're at. We're pretty close to that tech. We're fine on that. But te llamo mi mai? What does mai mean? That sounds like a colloquialism, I don't know. Like your marino? Like your lover? That's what I'm gonna guess that it means. Me gusta. You spelled me wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ay, papi. Let's go ahead and take all that land. Cool. And what does this give us? Missionary, aggressive, winning wars against heathen will grant you 10 power protection. Dude, power protection has been like so much not an issue in this campaign. It's been very interesting because we get it a base amount from being rank 25 and also Bane of the Emperor. So as long as we have like enough 50, I'm happy. Qual o trabalho domina mai tafite? I don't know what any of that means. Winning was against heathen war against this. Cool. Great. Another mission done. Really, we need to start focusing on what's this mission? We don't have universities yet, or do we have them now? El Universidad de... How do you say Hungary in Spanish, I wonder? 17. We don't have 17 yet. No, that's Scotland. Trying to remember what Hungary in Spanish is. Hombre. Yo tango, hombre. We're almost at the hour mark already? Damn. What did we even do this hour? Just complete a bunch of missions. I think that's pretty much what we did. This one. Cool. Hungary, or they still exist. To be honest, I'd rather not core this. Let's just give this land to... Can we grant it to them? How do you do that interaction? It's in here. Fuliu. Cool. All right, we're going to run that 3-minute ad on Twitch. We'll be right back. Everybody just stay where you are if you would like to. We're going to talk about what we did this last hour. What did we do this fucking last hour? Completed missions. We have not full annexed Croatia. Keep fighting rebels in Goldland. Day 9, liberate Bengal. Started fights. Can I have a recap? I was late. Dream Player, welcome in. We haven't really done much this last hour, so what do you need a recap of? Because I can give you a quick recap. So far, we are just unknown. You really need to meet Vistis. Right now, we're just kind of, I don't know. We're just being a weird guy. To be honest, I don't really give a shit about the New World. Is that weird to say? Like, the New World kind of sucks, and like it's more of a headache than it's worth. Like Goldlands I've been trying to deal with this whole time, and they just seem to be just getting their ass whooped time and time again by the AI. Oh, there was the PU war. That's right. PU for Majorca. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't really... This has been annoying to have to deal with. Like, they're going to lose a bunch of land. And the AI is not going to be able to core this. Are they going to lose a lot of their core territory? We lost our person. These guys have a better navy than us. I mean, we could start trying to expand into other people's lives. What is this? Oh. Where is this? Oh, it's Poland. We could think about annexing or integrating people. How long would it take to integrate them? 1646? Seems really long. We could take tech early. We can take military tech early. That's fine. I guess what we should really focus on right now is getting a massive navy, because unfortunately for us, it seems like that's going to become one of the kind of sticking points, especially with the Brits and the Muslim Indians, and then the Ming. They all have huge ass navies, and we don't really have that big of a navy. So maybe it would be smart to annex Venezia and then use El Artisanale, upgrade the Artisanale up to its like sick ass form where they're just pumping out ships left and right. Artisanal. Denmark is colonizing. I think we should do that. Let's just annex these fudge. We don't need as many people as we have. I would take away some of these rules, but what is this one doing for us? Diplomatic, vassal contributions. Yes. Is Bengal even existing? You just assume they exist. There's no Bengals. The Bengals don't exist. What I don't understand is why they haven't come south to invade all these lands, but maybe I'm just a silly goose. The other thing that's interesting is a lot of these guys have, tech-wise, everybody's on the same situation, so it's a much harder affair. We could start expanding into the east. We have CBs out here. We could make Muscovy, I think. What's the closest Muscovian province? Okay, there's not very many. Like, this is just disappointing. Chagatai, either do something with your life or just get out of here. Chagatai is the most disappointing thing I've ever seen in all my days. I'd love to see a Shattered Ming. That would be huge. Does population of Hoyd depend on Vic 3 population? I actually don't know how that translates. Would be a good question to ask the devs. All right, let's switch to see if we can get the Diplo guy. We can increase them. Also, while this is happening, let's go ahead and build more naval capacity stuff. Where's our Navy shipyards? That's not gonna work. No. Don't have that much coastline, to be honest. But I guess we can just build it on this coastline. Well, once we have access to more coastline, it would be good. But for now, we'll just build some more heavies. If you stand on business, you liberate Bengals. If you stand on businesses... I don't understand what you're saying. Saddam, what are you saying? All right, welcome back. Explore. The game really wants us to circumnavigate the planet. I'm not going to do it again. This is how you lose boats for no reason other than to feel cool about yourself. Let's get this army up here. Logistical. Dude, I am so done with these rebels. I could care less about how this continues to happen. Goldland is a failed. At this point, can I just give them freedom? Can I just be like, yeah, this was a failed experiment. Good luck. Hope all this works out for you. Like, we've been propping their government up with money and troops and stuff like that. I don't know what else we need to do to keep them going, but it's just not working out. Cuba, on the other hand, great little nation we've put down. Hey, what the? That's rude. Maybe we start a colony on the west coast now. Start some colonialism in where's the White House? That's legitimately a country? Oh, is there just no open spaces here? Damn, wow, we have to really go kill some natives. Okay. Well, shit. Wow. News to me. What's that?
I also have a bacon quiche for you.
I'm good, thank you. I am good, thank you. Okay, Cuba is off to a successful start. Never mind, I lied. You can't join if you force wars. You'll just declare on natives. Okay. Maybe we just start a colony in Ohio. All right. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start fabricating on you guys. Build spy network. Actually, Ohio's actually taken too. Damn, there's a lot of more. Traditionally, I feel like there's not that much land you can colonize. Too bad. We're at our limit. Let's do this one. How long is this going to take? 1588. So 11 years. That's not bad. Making a shit ton of gold. I would love to form Muscovy as a person. Is that silly? And then give them a bunch of lands. Who is the closest with the Muscovite cores? Where is Muscovy? Can we declare on these guys for their land? No, but we could if we wanted to. Do a no CB war. It'd be super aggressive. I don't think we do that. Chat, I've lost steam. I'll be the first to admit it. I was coming into this day pretty hot and heavy, and then I don't know, as soon as I sat down, I was like, I'm not that interested in playing today. It's hard just because we're just super powerful, but like, there's a lot of things to be done. I'm not exactly sure. Look at the Danish vassals. I see them. They're doing their thing. Yeah. What do you want from me? Do you want me to take that land? I guess we could start a nation up here. We have the colonists. Is this... What is the colonial trade regions? This is technically North America. Alright, so let's just start colonies up here, baby. Porque no. Porque no, dude. Porque no. Are you blind? Yes. The answer is C, soy. What happened to those boats? Don't tell me those boats sank, because they... Yeah, they probably sank. Shit. Let us go ahead and upgrade all the boats. Are they all upgraded? Yep, we should upgrade those. Also, bit of a green screen on the camera. Yeah, I kind of slightly moved it. Skirt. There you go. I guess we'll play on speed 5 until we figure something out. That's kind of the vibes I'm putting down, I guess. Let's continue exploring. Explore in Northwest Pacific. Play extended timeline EU4 mod. Start in 1066 and play until 1453 and convert to CK3. That would be something. That would be something. We're trying to send colonists anywhere we can on this coast, just to be a nuisance. Where is this on the East Coast? To be honest, this is an omission I probably shouldn't say out loud, but I know probably more things about other countries than I know about my own country's East Coast. Like, if somebody was like, point to where Rhode Island was on this map, I'd be like, can't help you. Can't help you one bit. Like right now, like if somebody was like, where are the like, I know this is Maine right here, but like, is this Massachusetts? Who's to say? Take Crimea. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it for you. Whatever it is. What part of Crimea should I take? All of it? We don't even need to get our troops in the area. Our troops are already in the area. Attack them for Jedson. Take all of Crimea. The thing is, I don't really want to core any more land. That's not true, but it's kind of just getting excessive with the cores. We probably should also annex Byzantium. They're starting to get out of hand. We need to spend our money. Point to Bengal. Bengal is right here. What happened the last half hour? Kevin just belly aching about not sure what he should be doing. We're playing speed 5 so we can hurry things along. We're trying to get our annexation on some land and stuff. Our colonies are doing just okay. They keep getting kind of clapped by the people here. Like, look, they keep just getting lands taken from them. So maybe for now we just let them chill for a little bit and then they can take all this land. I'm also half tempted to be like, good job, get on with your life, you're in charge now. We could also change what type of government they are. Change colonial type, make them a self-governing one. Make them more able to do stuff on their own. That might be helpful. Annex Crimea and then release them as a vassal, then annex them again. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. We have too many vassals already. We have the Byzantines, we have the Poles, we have the Dutch, and we have Bohemia all as vassals or PUs. So we're just... It just doesn't make sense to do that. Let's go get them to stand up here. Jesus. Starting our colony. Too big for now, I think, for even more land. Do you stand on business? Unknown, I don't know what that means. I'm just a silly goose. Let's assault. Well, let's not. Well, maybe we should. I don't know. It looks like we became the Pope. Good job, us. Let's work on development costs. That actually reminds me, what is the new institution gonna look like? We get one merchant. Can we do it? Press highest value trade node in the world. Pest is the highest trade value in the world. It is not. Who's the highest trade value in the world right now? We have 35. Oh. it's the English. So they'll probably get it. Which makes sense. I was like, what do you mean? We have 35 gold. And it's like, yeah, it's an end node. No shit, it's gonna be the most valuable. So silly. So silly. All right, so we'll probably not get that one. We can make the thing dev costs. Sure. We can spend some splendor. We shall on shipping trade power. Sure. We're gonna own Europe by Hoy. I mean, we'll see though. It's interesting to see that if what I really want to happen by Hoy is have Poland and Bohemia definitely absorbed and start forming this weird Eastern Austro-Hungary thing. You want to become the HRE? Why did you destroy it? We're not trying to become the HRE. Explore. We lost one of our duders. Oh, did I lie about that? Well, clearly I lied, and that was a goal that I had at one point. And then I said, nah, never mind. No point. Easy clap. Okay. Let's take the ones that matter for trade. Actually, what is this mission that we have? We have a mission over here still. It's like Ruthenia. We need to own 13, so pretty much we need to take a couple more pieces of land. What are the states over here? Okay. You know, sometimes, right, you set goals and then you kind of forget about that they existed. That's a definitely my bad situation there. Okay, so if we do this, gives the following for 25 years, upgrades the Cossack expedition. Cossack estate is no longer -5 absolution. Hungary gains a permanent claim on Crimea area. So that's good. So now we even have more CBs over here. That's kind of useless to us now, though. Can't core this yet. Because we took tech too early, too. Don't really... We need to just get adjacency so that we can get Ryzan, Muscovy. Can we just vassalize this guy? We could vassalize them. The AI would let us be vassalized. Can we vassalize them and then turn them into Muscovy? Probably not. Unknown. I'm unsure of what you keep saying. I don't know what you want me to say towards this this nonsensical words you keep saying to me. Novgorod is blobbing a bit. They're keeping Sweden in check, so I don't want to kind of mess with their situation. We could try to form the Roman Empire. How do we feel about that? It'd be a huge undertaking. How much land do you need for that? Hanover was formed? I mean, like, at this point, what's the AE look like? It's bad, but it's not so bad. If we took Rome, we have Constantinople. We would just have to start devouring a lot of terrain. Game would hate us, but, like, I think we're getting to that level where we're too big to fail. Let's see. Let's go take Rome, and then see what the requirements are to form the Roman Empire. It might be a pipe dream. It might be unnecessary. But we are starting to have a lot of the shape of it. At least we have the Balkans almost totally under our control. Well, it also doesn't help that we keep whooping Bavaria's ass every, like, 10 years. So anytime they try to do anything, we're just like, oh, by the way, Bavaria, what did you say? Pa! Right in the kisser. So that's not helping their situation. Let's build some more government stuff so we have more. We need more government capacity so that we can release. Because, like, right now, what is our government capacity at? We could not yet lose 100, but soon. So state maintenance goes down. We're just gonna probably... Why don't we take a loan and just build that stuff? Where is our loan mechanics real quick? Just go ahead and take a quick loan. Can we even take a loan anymore? Probably not. There it is. Shit ton of loans. Our big ass loan. There's some buildings we can work on. Probably work on the Arsenale. And then use the rest of the money to build state stuff. And then we'll speed 5 for a little while. How's our little colony doing? It's doing okay. Every time I feel like I send a colonist over here, they like get stopped for one reason or another. Let's go ahead and attack these guys. How's Vinland? They're doing good. They're doing the Lord's work. I can't wait to steal away Vinland from them. Bruce Jr. has come to age. Religious unity causes belly against Bohemia. Why would I do that? It seems unnecessary. Time for the Catholic Empire? Wait. Hold up. Are you not Catholic? I don't give a shit. What is this? 10 legitimacy, lose 2 stab, becomes Catholic. What religion are you? Oh, France is an enemy? Oh, no. They're our homies. Namaste, bro. What faith is... Does it say what his faith? He's Protestant. Big Sweden, colonial Denmark. Things are really getting tense in the north. They are. Kind of. Yeah. We need more boats too. Just normal boats. Like cogs or whatever they're called. Brigs. Then we can send the brigs that we have over here. Like 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send them to the New World. Go pick these guys up. Did we finish that mission yet for them? Probably not. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna eat a horse. I don't like that joke. It's not that funny. Military leader left. What is going on right here? The Poles, for some reason, are just losing military strength by doing that. That's smart of them. Alrighty. Make that core happen. Just speed 5ing until we can attack for Rome. Rome. How much land does these... Oh. If we released Urbino, we could get a CB on them and just expand, or not do that. Force the French. This is literally what happens every time we want land. They're like, these guys are coming in to absolutely dunk on us once more. We'll make it for Ferreira. Here we go once again, back in the trenches, coming to kick some ass, take some names. The Brits say they'll come in. Sure, why not? Add it, the more the merrier. It's not like I'm fighting this war. Predominantly would be my... Oh, damn. All of our people died. These guys kind of suck. Can we win this fight? Let's find out. I think we should be able to win. Stomped. I missed that one general who was like a 4-star general because they had a shit ton of Is our liege not being Catholic affecting us at all? It doesn't seem like it is. We're still in charge of the Holy Roman Empire. Not Holy Roman Empire. I mean, we're still the Catholic pretender. It looks like these guys attacked us. Can I get some... Ask for military access. Oh, the Danes want to play a little hardball on us, do they? I like this game. Denmark. We can take land from you guys. I could steal all your Protestant lands. Well, I think they're out of colonial, or a different colonial region. No, I could take that one. At least. Thank you for again, everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We got 5 people on Twitch. We got 2 people on YouTube. Damn, really falling off. Numbers not be numbering. I blame Rat. This is all Rat's fault. You're supposed to be chief marketing officer and you've really fallen off. Rat's like, what the fuck? Nobody told me. I also don't know if we need this many troops sitting in our... Have you go back up here. That's how we have to go around? Really? If I was a conquistador, can I just walk through whatever lands I want? Yeah, okay, so that's what's happening there. I did not realize that. Excellent. So we got 1 colony there. How do we make the natives understand that we're coming to colonize? Let them know what it is and what it isn't. That should speed up this process now. How much longer is this gonna take? It does not tell us. Classic. Another military leader has left. Oh, so sad. Do we want to summon another diet? To be honest, we need to start having less authority. So let's start with that. How's our... Oh, pretty good, actually. We can get rid of this one. Shit, that's actually not the one we could have gotten rid of. Fuck me. Why did I click that? Diplomatic relations. That puts us... What do we put us at? That's the one that I actually didn't need to get rid of. Yeah, we need that one back. I'm an idiot. What we needed to get rid of was this one. But, kisses y'all. We could summon a diet that makes everybody happier. A little bit, but I don't want to give anybody more juice. I'm tired of giving the people the juice. Give the burgers more power. That seems like unwise, to say the least. If I know anything about the burgers, they don't deserve any more burgering. Loyalty will be minus. Sure. General Thomas Edodi 3322. It's not bad. This is kind of what we need. Also, probably time to annex, yeah, these guys. How much land can we get away with stealing before the AI is going to be too mad at us? That's really the question I'm trying to push now. Indeed, I'm lobbying for the burgers since Croatia was Croatia, but a little does he know I'm planning to Plutarch coup. I cannot afford that. Well, not so good. All right, can we get our 2 things and get home out of here? Family ties. The royal family of Great Britain learns of the pleasant exchange. Great. Love a good family ties. Ferreira. Is this what the British Empire felt like at their height? I know we're not even like we're only like a 10% of what they are, but like the alliances that we've built have really made it so that I don't really have to pay attention because I know the AI is having a hard time dealing with all the, oh shit, I should have named that kid. That's my bad. Are having a hard time keeping everything straight. All right. Do we have the decision to make the Roman Empire yet? Restore the Roman Empire. How much land do we need? I mean, I don't say it's a bad idea, but like, how much of this land do you need? 425 currently with, do you have to own all 425 provinces? Like, so it can't even be held by this is impossible. We can't do this. We could probably reform the Eastern Roman Empire. We don't think we could do the whole thing. Well, Mr. Kevin, I'm willing to compromise. Instead of power, I just want to manufacture the boost our industry. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. But there's no way. There's just no way. This is too much land. The rats are actually doing really well. They're doing something. I don't know if it's really well, but they're doing something. All right. Looks like they've been stabilized a little bit. How much longer until this is ready? Not much longer. Okay. You think we could fight these guys? Let's go ahead and build a spy network on them. Can we go to these guys and say, hey, don't be friends with these people anymore? Who are they? The Atiniogradni. I don't know how to pronounce that. The large Moroccan colony are in the New World. True. True. Are you friends with people? You only have one ally. What about you? Same story. All right, let's go ahead and move some troops. We already have a ton of troops in the New World. I need more boats. Okay. That's literally the story of my life is I need more boats. Let's go ahead and just send all these boats to the New World. Have them chill out here. So if I'm going to move troops from Mexico to the East Coast, we got it going down. Bing. And then this one I was going to give to... let's not have them go here. Let's go also like that. So that just gets done. Wonder if we could release, no, I guess the HRA, or not the HRA, they still exist. So it's not really that important. Oh no, inflation. Yeah, so Roman Empire idea scrapped, not happening. Austro version, I wish we could do, but it looks like as such, right now, we are unable to because I am miscalculated. I did some miscalculating. Not calculating well enough. We do have a shit ton of cash. We should work on that. What country is this? No, this is not us. Same. Golden City can get upgraded? Sure. Well, sadly, I don't get my own kingdom by the ignorant King Michael, so now I'm just a burger. Well, you know, such is life. Ignorance sometimes is bliss. Papacy, I don't care about your opinions. Global tariffs, great. We could go and attack this group of people because we have a CV on a couple of the lands over here. When is our Croatian ups? It's not soon. We still have too many relations. We need to cancel this. Where is it? Cancel military. Maybe you should say... Would this be stupid or smart? Should we go to the Zuni Federation and say, hey, Zuni Federation, do you want some knowledge sharing? Offer knowledge sharing. You have no diplomat to send. They're already involved in knowledge sharing with these guys. Just give a bunch of information to the new people. You should sell Gibraltar to the rats. No. I like having my little island or my piece of land to be able to cause mischief. Should we make the West Coast natives a lot more ferocious so that we can use them as a pawn in our grand schemes against people? Asking for a friend. All right. Come back from here. Come back from here. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Pretenders have risen up. That reminds me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. Oh, we have debts we need to be paying off. We have 5 loans. Shit, guys. One of you was supposed to keep a reminder of that for me. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. I'm just as forgetful as you. That's fair. The poor Ming have shattered into so many pieces. Who gets the colony? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know, actually. Looks like right now they're getting their ass whooped by some local tribes. Which is kind of funny. Do we need knowledge share with these? Offer knowledge. There's no institute they can learn from us. Okay. Mega campaign. Sarah, what happens? That's all you could say for the rest of your life. You're just stuck in saying mega campaign in perpetuity. In perpetuity. 55. We're getting closer. Our reform growth is going up. We can't pay off loan. Mega. Okay. Pay money for corruption or don't pay money for corruptions. I'll do that one. When in doubt, don't have to pay. Welcome in. You haven't missed much. I'm staring at a map still. Welcome to CK or not CK, EU4. We're still staring at maps. Fatimans looking chonky. Yeah. They do look chonks. The thing is, they actually only really controlled North Africa and this. They've had this, pretty much they have had this land this whole time, and I'm not sure what's been up with them and why they haven't expanded more, but they've been pretty lackadaisical. Let's just say that. I don't want to pay a lot of money, but I guess I'll pay a lot of money. National unrest guy. 042, that's kind of shit as a person, but whatever. We can turn him into a general. He's okay. No. Just need to own several hundred more provinces and then we could be the Roman Emperor. Maybe if we had thought about that at the beginning, that might have been should have been our move. Are they really protecting Aleppo trade? It seems like you guys are just vibing in this circle. But maybe that's what protecting the Aleppo trade looks like. Okay. How's our New England colonies coming? They're going okay. Let's try to take this part. How about you? What say you, team? I think that makes sense. Just taking these 3 little lands and just skedaddling after that. Because then we can start colonizing more. Because that would make 5, wouldn't that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then that would be its own colony. So we could just take that. That'd be great. And then we can make Hungarian 13 colonies. You guys are starting to be a little bit more self-sufficient, but I wish that you were stepping it up a teensy bit more. State maintenance, -10. That's great. Yeah, I think at this point we're just going to stay on speed 5 unless I deem it necessary. Because we're trying to get to the next age, because that's when you can really start cooking. Wait. What happened to that dude? prestige. All right. The Dutch are so willing to get their troops over here. It's funny. They're like, wait, you guys need troops? I'll be there. I'll put my guys on a boat for 6 months. Anything for my overlord. Whew, that was fast siege right there. 24 days. All right. I think that's a good first bite. Oh, they don't want that bite. What happened? We were having a good deal. Oh, it's because the Dutch were in a fight. What about now? Not until the 11th. Yeah. Thank you. Let's go ahead and send a colonist there. Let's go ahead and send a colonist there. I know it's wintry, but we don't care. What should we name this colony once it forms? New California? No. Old California. What really represents us as a culture in Hungary? Hippos? Hungry hippos? We could core this, or we could not. I mean, why not? Just do a Foodland. I don't dislike that. That's good shit. Foodland, because we have Goldland, Foodland, fucking RIP to our lovely colony of New Brusylvania getting absolutely clapped. Looks like they're getting attacked by somebody. Ooh. Interesting. Might be time. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Still not a core on a lot of this territory, which makes me unhappy, but maybe we'll push for more. We're not becoming Rome. Unfortunately for everybody, it was a pipe dream that I made up 10 seconds ago. Let us add Venetian. Let's look at our culture groups. Yeah, this sucks. We made Hungary a thing, but now it is no longer a thing. If that makes sense. We can't make them prime culture. So we can't do. Can you downgrade from an empire? That's not a thing, right? Because we've already become an emperor. We can't downgrade. If we lose like a certain amount of development, maybe. Probably not. Either way, let's keep going to our paying off our debts and working on some other stuff. Hydrate, says Kakarot. We're drinking the water. Those two has been very habit to carve up. Might cut out. What about now? Are we good? You did now? No. It's just probably a mic issue. Cool. All right. Venice has done its thing. We want to. How big is our navy now? Our navy's pretty sizable. But it's not the size. It's too big now. Yeah. Not too big now. It's got ships that I don't need as much. get all our boats together. Bop together. What's the next tech? That's the question. Next tech for these guys is we're behind on it. Missionary strength? Sure. Looks like the Katani just dropped in and were like, hey, by the way, we want to take this land from you. How big is your navy, Catan? Wait, also, where are you? This has gotten interesting really quickly. So your lord is this guy. How many ships do you have? 65. So let's get our big ass navy together. Probably get more boys on the boats. Boys on the boats. How many people can we transport? A couple more. Let's go here. But before we do that, let's it's been the hour mark. Let's do the things. Talk about what's happened this last hour. Let's run our 5-minute ad and then our 3-minute ad and be right back. What happened this hour? Ming fell apart. I think the Mandate of Heaven mechanic killed them. Invaders in Mexico. Southern India attacked. Nobody expected that. Speed 5, because why not? Started colonizing East Coast. Cool. I think that's what we did this hour. Let's think. Let's answer some comments. Somebody asked what we're going to play next. We said Vic 3. Hi, how do you convert your game from CK3 to EU4? There is an EU4 DLC for that, I believe. There's a mod. There's a mod that you can get in the workshop or from the CK3 forums. So you can do that if you want. If you're a sick fuck and this is how you want to use your life on this earth. What else? Another minute until we're back. Let's go here. Yeah. It's funny because I think we were experiencing maybe not a shadow ban per se, but like something on TikTok. I'll show you. On TikTok, we pretty much upload our shorts the same way and all that. But as you can see, this video I uploaded with my phone, and these 3 I uploaded on the computer. And for whatever reason, the like viewing was like I'd stream all day and I would only have had 5 views, which traditionally, like, we don't get that many views. Like, obviously this one got a decent amount, but this is unusual. If we're not hitting a couple hundred, at least in the first hour, that's unusual. I'm like 10 of those views. Love it. But yeah, for the most part, we get like, it's funny because sometimes we pop off and then sometimes it's just like a couple hundred. How are we to know? Cool. All right, we're back. Speed 5 to the future. Nobility gets pissed off again. I don't really need to be pissing off the nobility anymore. But the clergy being happy means I can remove some of the stuff. Decline. Sorry. We just need to let them lose. How much more? Soon more, probably. Which one we would take first? Probably yearly papacy or this one. We don't need them. Or no, we'll take the papacy first one. Because it's not actually helping us that much. Where's all our money going to? Army maintenance, colonial missionary support, fleet maintenance. Ah, that fleet maintenance is actually really starting to kill us. Envoy and liberty desire from development of subjects, and then vassalizing contributions. Do we want to summon another diet? I would say no, just because we keep doing that, and they're just going to keep getting more influence. For now, we don't need that. But we do need to work on our economy. What is... Advisor costs are increasing. Trade is fine. Production is fine. It's mostly the advisor costs. I wonder if we can drop a little bit. This one's super cheap, so that's not the issue. I think it's because we're over by boats. Over by boats is causing... Yeah, we're over by boats a lot. Let's take these guys to the New World. And then maybe we could disband some of the boats. Massachusetts gained some stuff. Working on that. Colony's almost done. So that will bring us closer. We can't... Oh, we can send somebody there. Who knew Maine is where we're going to start our operation? We're going to try to make this a self-sufficient one, too. We'll see how that works. Seeing as there is a lot of tribes at this point. Damn, son. The colonial wars are going to start happening more and more. We were first on the scene, but now we've... the Carton, or what is this country called? Carnatan. South India. We're just going to call them South India. They've done a good job of somehow spreading to Australia and then now even into the New World. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out in Vic. We can take tech early. I mean, why not take... Especially if we're about to go fight maybe a major power. Hindus in New Mexico? Yeah. That's Ming down here? Jesus. They got, look, we got some Isbilia popping off there. Maybe it's time to steal their West Indies lands from them. Might be the smart thing. Might be the move. They're getting, yeah, they're getting more of their act together. Do we attack these guys? Yeah. Let's go take this land from them. Yeah, they're weird. They're the rats. I wish we could change. We should have changed their name, to be honest, to the rats. It's funny because Iberia has really not changed that much. I think the biggest change for Iberia is that there was Aragon at one point, but in general, and there was another nation, but Galicia has stayed the same this whole time. Leon has stayed the same the whole time. This has just been a weird Christian amalgam this whole darn time. Is that not cord? Or it might be, but it's not the right culture. Let's just core this. This will bring you over 1,000. Oh, fudge. That's why. What are we at? Yeah, that's why we need to build more stuff. Shit, did I just say yes to that? Okay, it's not that bad. We can go 1, 2. That should help a little bit. And then we can build... we need to get rid of some of our boats. That's for darn sure. This boat can go away. There are like several boats that are not doing... I mean, these are nice boats, but I can get rid of them. Especially because we just got a shit ton of new ones. Iberia is the new Balkans. I mean, like, Iberia has always felt like the new Balkans, especially how the system works in CK3, how it can balkanize itself constantly. So it's just like, oh, that's tough. Alrighty, who can we take advantage over here? Did we ever get a CB on you? Of course we didn't. To be honest, we don't even... When do you get the CBs to just... This is going to sound terrible. When do you get the CBs so you can just take all the Indian lands, Native American lands? I need that information. Thank you. Please. All right, let's get rid of... We're going to get rid of something. This one. And then for you... we can get rid of this one. Because the year of absolution is on its way. That's whenever... the new tech comes in, which is it has to be year 1600 or 1600, and then we can get global trade. That's my bad. Who are these guys? I don't know why the Castilians are over here, but they are. And I'm happy that they did that. Got some land, working on that stuff. Oh! What did we want to call the East Coast? New Hungary? Would be really funny if you dropped everything and became the USA. USA! USA! It would be it would be something. We want this to be a self-governing Newfoundland. Foodland? Is that what we wanted to call the colonies over here? New Bruce Pest. I like New Bruce Pest. It's because it sounds like Budapest, but it's It's Bruce involvement. I think that's it for now. The Poles are here? Jesus Christ, dude. This has gotten out of hand. Call them full, the opposite of Hungary. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Are those elephants? Oh, duh. The timeline has gotten weird, guys. The timeline has gotten weird. India. We should just call it India. I mean, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and take the lands. Bing, bong, boom, bing, boom, bum, bing, boom. Take the money. Bam. All right. Goldland is healthy amount of invasions and stuff like that. Do you think it's time to take these islands back for our people? Did you let Britain weaken them before? No, the thing is, I don't know what the fucking British have been doing, dude. They've just been sitting on their island, for lack of a better word, gooning. They've just been gooning on their own island. They have a huge army, a huge navy. I don't know what they're doing with it. They don't have over... They don't have... Tell me what word should I have said? They're just hanging out on their island. And they're just building and building and building and building and building and building. And they're not doing anything. It's madness. That's all I've got to say. I mean, we also should have taken our golden age like 10 years ago. They're preparing for World War II before it even happens. I mean, like, I don't know if it's even going to translate, though. That's the weird thing, is that it might not even translate to Victoria that well. I think we should really figure out what we're doing here. Who is this? This guy's big. Maybe we should also annex the... How long is it going to take to annex them? 671. 6 per month. Might be not worth it. We need to clean this up. Let's just try to unify Italy. Let's just make our weird Hungarian... Eastern Roman Empire. I think that's probably where we need to work on. Just get that stuff, like clean up all this land. And then we can be successful. Get rid of any more... Oh, damn. That's a lot of troops. Doesn't help that all of our troops are in the New World. Is this what it's like to be England? You're just running all your troops in the New World and you're just like, darn. Oh, wow. Leon is popping off in Leon, Colombia. Maybe we should come down here and start colonizing before they colonize. We do have one available colonist. Feels like we've kind of hit our limit up here. Global settlement increase. Income from vassals, diplomatic annexation. That's a good use of time when we want to annex our next person. We can do that. Might be time to take this army back home. We don't need this many people in the New World. Please clean up the borders. I don't like the custom of foreign nations. Yeah. We definitely do need to work on that. All right, boys, get back on the boat. We're sending you home. Well, those guys died. A battle I was supposed to lose was won because there's enough people out there looking out for yours truly. Shake my head at that situation. Okay. We've got our Cuban. We've got this. Probably need to bring those troops home as well. We don't need that many guys there. But we can send like 5 guys to Chile. Chi, 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 le, vamos, chilenos. We're going to make their capital this place. Send them to... because it has the Fountain of Youth. Water of Life. And then send somebody here. Where's our other colonist? He's already working. Is he working on here? No, he's working here. Recall this guy. Shit! Did I just send those guys into their deaths? Pretty much seems like it. Jesus. That's what you get, Kevin, for not paying attention. Oh, Croats were in this war? I definitely want to capture all this land. If we could go like bing, bang, boom, bop, and then take... Of course, it costs so much money. If anything, we can just go like this. I don't need that. I want this one. Deport Bulgaria to Chile, please, if you can't bomb them. The Chileans are now Bulgarians. Classic. They're in transit. At least our navy's kind of thick. Damn, a bunch of boys just died on that voyage over. I guess we'll send the boats back to grab some more of these guys. What is this? Free policy? Liberty subjects? Sure. We can annex that. We're not going to do that. Sweden has no royal familyage. Right now, there's a successive war between Bavaria and... that would be crazy. Or put all the Balkans in South America so that instead of nothing happening there, we'll be multiple world wars. I mean, like, it's not the worst idea. It's not a nice idea, but it's something. Turn that away. How much money? We need loan, or we need to pay for loans. Scramble for Africa is not going to be that scrambly because Africa is pretty devved. I think the whole world in general, this is probably one of the first ones where, not development, technology isn't as big of a hindrance. As you can see, everybody but except for the New World is pretty put together. Kilwa is massive. I don't know how strong they are though. Probably pretty strong. Yeah, pretty strong. That's kind of the hard thing about the AI in this is that they get pretty strong without if nobody's checking their power, they get so strong. before we take these troops away, let us use them to defile some people. Is this war over yet? I haven't really been paying attention. I definitely want to take 1, 2, 3. That's something. How about you, Croatia? Could I sue for peace and just sue for peace? Just bing bong. Bing? No. Bing? No. Return cores to Lesbos. Get those Lesbos their core back. Bye. Alright, cool. Boom. Boom. Finally finished that mission, whatever mission that was. Why is this dude in charge? What do you mean? Why he's our leader? All right, Jans, are you wait, what is this talk? None of this talk of talking about making who is in charge. Why are we in charge? Why are you questioning my authority all of a sudden? This feels like treason. Huh? Enough of this chatter from the peanut gallery. I deserve the power because I'm in charge. I did it. This is all me. I'm the number one. I'm the best dude. I would love to make, but how much would it cost for them to release Sicily? Probably too much. Italy. Let's just give one county. No, I want Sicily. Is this not even considered Sicily anymore? Oh, son of a gun. We've gone too far. Maybe we just vassalize Sicily and radicalize them into taking Italia. Oh, now please don't seize my banks and businesses. It's rude. A lot of back channel talk that I can't be having from you guys. Can we get through this? Bang. They have a level 3 fort, and that's taking us that long to get to that? Get out of here. Grow up. Who are your allies? Just that one other nation. Okay, well. Let's repay this debt. Let's pay this down. Let's pay it down again. Inflation's killing us. Absolutely destroying us. Look, our colonies coming and fighting other colonists. Love it. Good job. Ooh, that's... Oh, okay, that's fine. Are they going to try to grab that? If they try to grab that, that would suck. Truce is expired with Denmark. Don't care about those truces. Croatia's just Greater Albania now. I mean, like, that was kind of the plan that I said with you guys yesterday, that we should... They are not allowed to get more than Greater Albania. $18 reasons. Did we not take their capital yet? Come on, guys. Let's go take their capital. Let's be for real, for real. Oh, wow. Bohemia has been absolutely destroyed. Sack of Mohawk? Why are we getting this event? This is such a weird event to be getting. Oh, that is... Did you see those numbers? It's a lot of numbers. Why? What's going on? Army. It's army maintenance that's causing all this. Fort maintenance isn't helping, I guess. I don't think we can afford. I mean, sure, we'll take out a loan. It's a big fat loan. All right. I think we can get out of this. Give us money? Hell yeah. Go pay down some of these debts. Why are we... Our expenses are huge. It's because of our army maintenance. Which is causing a lot of it. Which makes sense. We're using our army for a lot of things. The Poles being here, they need to go home. Poland, go home. You're drunk. We don't need you. Congo is fighting these guys. God. Do we need to get into the colonial game over here? I guess we can't really anymore. Do you have Duolingo? I've used it in the past, but I have not used it in many moons. I don't see Duolingo being that valuable of a resource for learning a language, especially because it doesn't like teach you. I've seen the complaints in the past where it doesn't like teach you like usable sentences. It's just like, what is the apple thinking? And plus, I'm not trying to learn another language. I learned 2, and that's enough. I'm a 2 and done language learner. Are you kidding me? 78%? Watch, this is gonna go to 98% or some shit. The vast and endless sea. We get a bunch of sailors. This game is breaking my heart. 92%. Watch, we're gonna go to like 99. All right, thank God. Okay, sue for peace. Just give them the land, take the money, and go home. Same with this one. We just want this piece of land. What do your allies not understand? This war is over. Go home. You're drunk. There's an event about me, the honest merchant. I don't know about that. Stop them. I don't care. These guys, the Mohawks are still into this? No, I didn't think so. Get out of here, Mohawks. What about you guys? It's these guys. Where do you live? Where do you live? How can I take advantage of that? All right, let's send a small detachment of troops down to South America. We're pretty much going to have 11 troops in every region. I think the future conquests of Chile and stuff like that's going to be... It's going to get heated. That's all I've got to say. It's going to get heated. Should we summon a diet? It gives them 5 influence, though. When can we steal from them again? Nah, let's steal from them again next year. Just keep pissing off the people. Giving them less and less land to work on. Decline. I probably won't call this game quits until we have a pretty... I think colonization is going to continue in Victoria, so that will be interesting because most of this is not colonized yet. Which is good and bad. Excellent. They want unconditional surrender? Finally. Okay. We'll take all your money and we'll take your life. Cool. These guys are kind of more self-sufficient than the other guys already, which is great. I would love for them to continue to be more self-sufficient than some other failures I know in the region. It'd be interesting to see if we destabilize. So Ming has completely been destabilized. Will their colonies become independent? I'm interested in at what point does a colony break free? Do we have Silesia asking for Vicky? We have Bohemia, so technically we have Silesia. Is that what you're asking over here? How long do you think it would take to integrate some of our vassals? I think Poland, before this game is over, we should try to integrate Poland into our mesh. Because there's a lot of iron. I want Poland and Bohemia definitely as territory, so we can just reach here, and then we'll take Byzantium soon. And Croatia's staying as Greater Croatia can continue to be a thing. But these are the goals I state now. Bohemia, Poland, and maybe the rest of Italy consolidated under our rule. Bavaria getting kicked out of Italy would be huge. Bro, I hate eating. Will you release the colonies in Victoria? It would be more interesting if they were released. To be honest, I would love to release them now, but I don't think they can survive on their own. How bad is our gain right now? Oh, because we occupy Rome. How? We're at 60%. What did that one mission want us to get to? Have reached government level 7. We're not there yet. How much longer until we're there? We're getting 0.9 a month. Is there any other lands we can reduce autonomy in that will let us do that? All right. Probably we could reduce some autonomy. Form Rome? No, we don't have that. Looks like 40 minutes to get 3 eggs and 3 toast and a tin of beans just now. What is our flagship? I don't think we have one. We haven't. We've yet to build one, just because we just haven't built one. Let's get these guys going. Our ships are doing... We need more sailors. I did not realize that sailors was going to be a kind of an important thing for us. Okay. Do you think we'll keep our allies going into the new game, or is that not how that works? Our money's kind of shit. That army maintenance is killing us. Army maintenance is really what's killing us. Colonial maintenance a little bit. Forts to a lesser degree as well. Mothball, yeah. I'll mothball once we're done with fighting all these rebels. And we might have Hungarian. I guess we could mothball right now for a little bit. We do have 20 forts, but I mean they aren't as strategically placed as they probably could be. Making 11 gold. Something we were making a lot more gold earlier. Have we pissed off one of our people? No, the Dutch are giving us 10 gold a month. Can we make them pay us even more? Enable scootage. We'll get 4.4 more gold. No, I like having 61,000 troops just being able to pour across some borders. What about you? The Byzantines don't feel as worthwhile. I'd rather just take your money. Can I stop supporting Goldland financially? They seem to have stabilized, kind of. Not so much, really, though. Where I live, it's still not Bavarian. Congrats. Let's go ahead and send somebody there. Let's go ahead and recall someone there. Go ahead and send them there. All right, so we got this is our main fleet. 14 heavies and a bunch of other boys. We got some disputed. Did the Catholics finally break free from... I think the Catholics finally broke free, which is great. Also, what is that? What does that say? Sicily has taken... Oh, God. The Sicilians have taken more land than they should. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Really, we should just force Bavaria back into central Germany. That's, I think, something we should all look forward to doing. They are starting to get more stuff. Let's go ahead and release Urbino, because I'm getting this penalty that I don't want. Okay, Urbino's been released, which means now we can go ahead and take some other lands. How long will it take us to annex these guys? 1630? If we turn on... ...9 years difference. We already have this person. I mean, the Byzantines have, I think, run their course. Let's annex them. Go ahead and steal all that land from them. These guys... Who are you? Oh, this nation. Slowly but surely carving out some more land for our people. The map as a whole is coming together. This whole area, this middle from like Russia, the Russian area not being really put together bothers the shit out of me, but I don't know what to do other than like go on a mass campaign of forcing ourselves on that. We need to weaken the Indians. I mean, like, it's always good to have big bads, but I guess you're right. The hard thing is, how do I get access to... We don't have the CBs yet where we can just go in there and start blowing shit up, pretty much. Really making Chile. Oh, colonial. There we go. That's what I want. The colonial CBs. South American colony? What South American colony do they have? Oh, because they have adjacency on us. You could take Wu. We could take Wu. But I don't have, like... We don't have a CB. Plus they're friends with Korea. If anything, we should take you. And form... that. So then we can have a jumping off point. Japanese imperialism is happening. Pretty good stuff. No CB them for the stab. That's feels bad. Damn, these guys are getting stronger. Let's do that. Pretty much gonna feed a bunch of Urbino to take Tuscany, take pretty much all of Tuscany away, and then feed it to Urbino. That might be my plan. The Brits will come into our war. Sure. Are we at our limits? Yeah, we are. We are not hegemonic. How close are we to hegemony? Monthly income, 1,000. That's just never going to happen. Army, 1,000,000 strong. We have 89. It's just like, these are unrealistic things. Yeah, that's especially unrealistic, I feel like. U is this little island. They don't really have... We could no CB them. It would be a pretty good pickup because they don't have any real allies. And we are kind of at our thing. We have troops in colonialism. It's happening, boys. Ming is already in here? Oh my god. Ming, get the hell out of here. The Ming... Ming's out here just being like, yeah, what do you mean, guys? I've been here this whole time. It's going to be a three-way split between... South America is going to be a three-way split between Hungary... Isbilia and Ming. It's gonna be disgusting. Love to finally get those spices. Those spices, they're delicious. Why are our boats not getting fixed? Or they might be. Is 12 troops enough? I don't think so. Let's get some mercenary troops. Is there any mercenary troops we can use? Yeah. Use them to go invade. Get a no CB. I think we're going to do the no CB for you. cause some war exhaustion. When we getting the Hungarian Raj? We're working on it. We're working on it. Let's get these guys a good leader. That's not a good leader. That's quite the opposite from a good leader, but whatever. Hopefully, does morale recover over... when you're on a boat? It's a weird question. Does your morale recover when you're on a boat? I would like an East India Company. I'll try. We'll see what happens. Okay. What are the French doing? They're fighting these guys. These guys are in the war? What is the state of the faith in... Yeah, it's strange. Nothing but strange. Excellent. More colonists, please. Chilean colonialism. Sad news. Do you think our boat's gonna make there in time? They're going all the way up here and then down and around. That seems really unnecessary. But I guess maybe it's easier? Watch, my whole navy gets absolutely destroyed. I guess we'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully that works out. The fuck is that? What do you mean the fuck is that song? Looks like the Ming have collapsed and I'm taking advantage of it. That's what that is. And for some reason we're going the most northern route to get to some places. We're definitely gonna lose some ships, I think. Yikes. But we're finally coming down. We need to be able to take a port. Oh, we already lost a ship. Oh, we are going to lose our whole fleet. Oh. And this is how we lose our fleet. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. This was a mistake. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Okay. Are we going to get there in time, boys? Nope. Well, good job, guys. We lost the fleet. Oh, no. Hungarian Stalin. I mean, like, it wasn't a great idea to do it that way, but... Well, that's embarrassing. Truly. Truly embarrassing. What boats do we have left? We have these guys. And we have this one lost ship. That got absolutely crushed. Okay. Well, hopefully our AI go and deal with that for us. Thanks. We'll see if any of them even make the attempt. I'd be interested in seeing them try to do that jump. Give me the pig. The temperature is 77 degrees Fahrenheit or 25 degrees Celsius, and you're gonna get the red one? That's so sad. We just lost all those ships. $25 degrees Celsius. Come on, guys. Should we finally put Catholics out of their misery? The game says no. We can't still. We need them to live. We don't need it to leave. Them to live. What we need to happen is our fucking... I cannot believe we lost that navy. But, I guess that's what happens. And now we have no sailors. Can we ask sailor favors? Sailor favors? Go to you and be like, can I have some sailors? Can I have some sailors? Por favor. Need some sailors. Need like 10 guys. I want to just do a test to see if we can even get a ship over there. If we had a captain, maybe? Better to get Sinyan. Yeah, maybe we can ask somebody for some access. Fleet basing rights in like here. Scuda. Can I be like, hey, can I ask for fleet basing rights? They say no. What happens if we just improved, or you guys, or literally anybody. Kilwa. Can I ask for fleet basing rights? Yeah, I guess we could have asked them for fleet basing. Alrighty. Just losing troops left and right. Hoy got updates. How we got updated? Well, that's doesn't matter because it's not going to affect us. Well, we're going to have to probably roll it back. For the multiplayer. Watch, I talk this big game about this multiplayer and then it doesn't even work. That's my guess. Okay, this war has gone on plenty. Let's see if we can piece people out. Nope. 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 Bavaria? Yep. Where are all our diplomats? Come back from here. And we'll come back from here. Piedmont's in a CB with them? That's interesting. My friend once got exiled to Andamas as the UK and he has like 300 ships sitting there. Alright, so this war is going poorly for us, as you can imagine. We really need to rebuild our whole navy. Actually, let's use our artisanal. Go ahead and build some boats here. Build some cracks. Oh, we can't build cracks. Flagship. We need, what does the flagship do? We don't have the we don't have the boat power, so it doesn't matter. Who else is in this war? Aquil. And same with These guys, are they not willing to give up yet? They are close. The Danes are not willing to give up? We have their capital, almost. Not yet. Damn, somebody beat us to the first circumnavigation of the world. Philippines could be taken? I don't think the Philippines can be taken. Seeing as they are already been taken. That's why we're trying to take you. So we have our own little island to set up shop if we wanted to continue expanding. But miscalculation by yours truly caused it to... can we build a flagship? Let's build one right here. What do we need in a flagship? Get them cannons. Fleet flagship durability. Probably that one. Do we want it to be light ships? Fleet tradition. Speed on and off ships. Sure. Fleet movement speed. Build. Can I only build one? I guess we don't have enough people to build more than one. More trade. Kind of need them to get through this conflict. All right, these guys are wanting out. It's been an hour already, surprisingly enough. Let us run our 3 minutes and we'll talk about what we did this last hour. Urbino expansion. The loss of our fleet. That's on me, guys. More colonization, this time Chile. I think that's pretty much all we did this hour. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. You're all lovely individuals. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. We really need to figure out a U solution. I guess we could get access through... Oh, wow, they're fighting each other. These boys are both fighting each other. We could always ask for access through somebody. I would like to send mercenaries again, if we could. But we gotta get the fleet basing rights from probably Kilwa. Is that who we were just about to ask for them for? Ask for fleet basing rights. Okay. Because Kilwa's on the halfway there, right? Right? It's kind of what they did. They went all around the Horn, sat here for a little bit, and then traveled the rest of the way. We just don't have boats. Except, I guess. I'd be interested in seeing where, if any of our fleet people are making it the journey out here. Hopefully not, because it seems like everybody is unable to travel that far of a distance. It sucks that I put all of our boats in one basket, literally. So that's most unfortunate. And global trade has popped in England. Of course it has. I wonder if we can ask for knowledge sharing from them. All right. Cool. Could pay your loans. You know what, Song? You're damn right we could pay our loans. We have one loan left. This goes to Urbino. I wonder if we could get this trade deal off now. Or this peace deal. These guys want out, probably. Send. It's funny because, like, when you get to this point in the game, there's not a lot of, like, there's always these weird nations out here that are, like, still in existence that really shouldn't be. And you're like, why are you still in existence? Let's do this. That's what I want. So that they are collected still together. How much longer until this is possible? 70. We just need to get the Danes out of this war. Which I think they're pretty willing to get out of the war soon. Let's take some money. Who's still in this war? It's Mallorca. Fucking Mallorca. Fucking Mallorca. They'll take a peace deal now. Sweet. Tuscany has been absolutely manhandled. Good. Our boats are coming online. We need to ask for sailors. Oh, dearest allies, may I have some seamen? I don't need many seamen, just yours. Thank you very much. I'm deeply saddened with the end of the Bruce dynasty. Sid, I am also deeply saddened. It was literally felt like a gut punch that day when I was like, wow, can this get any sadder? The answer was no, but I was sad nonetheless. Let's build some cracks. It's gonna take us another year to get over there, but how big is their navy? That's the question we need to answer. How big is your navy? 13 ships. I think we can beat them. I also missing the tunic. I mean, it's not tunic season anymore. If anything, it's probably like what's that fit called that the British had for the most of their I don't even know what it was called, but it's like a, let's get rid of these guys. And let's go down to 2 cannons. Like what were the redcoats in during the American Revolution? That's kind of the fit that is like now like the best fit that you could have that fits this thing. Colonial costume? Redcoats, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What is the redcoat fit? What would you call that? That's what we need to have If only we could have that. Get a wig. I think the wigless looks better, but maybe I'm a bingus for thinking that. Wow. Okay, so Italy is pretty much ours, and Hungary is finally, our name is looking a little bit better. Don't want to deal with that. How much longer until our next one? So soon. Do you think we need to spawn the globalism, or is it just like it's happening? Oh, wait. No, that's colonialism. It's happening. Global trade it's happening in all of our lands, but it's happening probably somewhere, some places better than others. A full set of laminate armor and a top hat. That's, yeah, I guess we could do that next. Song, I'll click this link, but I don't think. Founding Fathers of the United States. Why did you just, that's a, okay, like Washington. Got it. Yes. That would have been smart to have that. Let's mothball our forts while we figure out our business. Can't believe we sent that whole situation to, it's so silly of me. How much longer on these guys? 1602. They're at medium. Why? Relative strength of the alliance. Yeah, that makes sense. Isn't America the new continent that was exploited? Something like that. I'm British. I went to the US to come back into the empire. Hit the gritty already. When in doubt, hit the gritty, dude. I guess we could speed it along, couldn't we? Should we dev push? We have so many points in all of our things. Would it make sense to dev? Okay, so which one of our lands is getting it the quickest? That's the real question. The question. God, this is so much green. Is that our capital? Fair? Nah, India is where it despises. None of these have it really that quickly. Let's go see. We want to do this. Development. The cost. Where's this? Reichest. What about Trigov? Trigovia. Oleta. Is Oleta the right culture? It's Romanian. It's close enough. Let's dev push some shit, boys. Local dev cost. Wait, but before we do this, how far ahead are we? Oh, no, we're not that far ahead. We're behind, actually. Gotcha. Yeah, wanted to establish that before we did anything too crazy. Pink. Pink. Ooh, so close. All right, speed 69. Let's go. We lost a diplomat, I think, because of the one thing we took away from these guys. Colonialism is fine. That's fine. We just need the next government reform, which should happen momentarily. Universities, we don't have those yet. Those come with the next tech, or did they already come? Hungarian La Plata. That's so boring. What should we call it? Chile. Gaston? Don't hate it. Gastonia? Don't hate it. Gastonia it is, I think. Democratas? Gastonia is a self-governing colony. To be honest, I don't care about these places in the future. At least we know they got the Fountain of Youth. La Brucia. It's a cute name, but I don't think it's fitting quite for our situation. Do we have to? Can we upgrade this? No, fleet cannot be upgraded. It's funny because the ships we're about to pump out are the ones that are about to not be worth it anymore. Let's go ahead and do that. And it looks like, dude, the Age of Reformation was so quick. It's probably the quickest I've ever experienced it. Usually it goes a little bit longer than it did. I just remembered, did we have these guys? No, they liked us. Okay, cool. Is anybody actually... Please don't tell me any of my allies are trying to make that trek. Oh my god, they are. The fucking Dutch, dude. The fucking Dutch. Leave it to the Dutch, man. They say... You say, what, sir? We need boots on the ground anywhere in 24 hours? I'll do it. The Dutchy Disney and him. We'll do it, sir. We'll make it happen, no matter what. No ifs, ands, or buts. Fucking love it, dude. The Dutch. Look at their stupid stockings and boots. Ming La Plata, what? Don't worry about that. That's unrelated. Speaking of unrelated, we can do our tier 7. What does tier 7 want us to do? Possible advisors, yearly corruption? The fuck? Monarch administrative skill +1? That seems expensive. Advisor cost, yearly corruption. Tolerance of true faith, administrative free policy +1. Leader cost. These all kind of suck. All state influence modifiers +10%. Possible advisors. Advisor cost, that one seems like the best one. Yearly corruption. That one seems like the best. But I could be wrong. No, they didn't. I don't want to be Chinese. We already made you Hungarian, so don't worry about it. Son, don't worry about it. We have it. Santiago's like right here, isn't it? All of Mao Zedong. What do you think? Corruption, yearly corruption is expensive, but monarch administrative skills and all state influence is pretty solid. Are we willing to pay? How much corruption are we getting right now? That's the question. Because paying down the corruption all the time would be expensive. Is there not a corruption thing? Till tomorrow. Love you all. All right, Jan, have a good one. Bruce Zedong. All right, we're gonna do the one with the corruption because it seems fun. Maybe we can look to see how much corruption happens per month. Year, it's 0.025, so it's not that much. So we're gonna do that one. The corruption one, thank you. Dynastic and administratives. Boom. They're like, paying down corruptions is costly business. So we have to pay a little bit extra. Okay. That means we can finally do a strong government. Bam! Gain 100 government reform progress. And strengthen government activate centralized will add 1 random development every county does. Found Budapest, Pest, renamed to Budapest, capital, Pest, renamed to Budapest. Press seat of Hungarian crown until the end of the game, which means maximum authority, government capacity plus 100. Development Pest now gives 20 chance of granting additional dev. Cool. Next. Have at least 3 promoted cultures. Well, when we can, we'll do that next. Alrighty. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. We can do a stadium if we want. I don't think we'll... If any states will do, it's probably the ones over here. Because they were already owned by our family. All but one was... I guess. We're slightly above that. How are the Dutch doing? The Dutch landed. Has their fleet been absolutely exhausted? I don't think. But the Dutch, man. The absolute mad lads, the Dutch, coming out of nowhere, saving our asses. Keep the Dutch around. They're good guys. And then we're going to go ahead here. How much do you think it's going to cost to embrace global trade? Okay, it's present. Global trade. Right now it says a lot of money. All right. Shit, what is going on here? This tribe is popped off. Holy shit. Is this what happens? Okay, that colony is working on this thing. This colony's finally gotten its act together. Can we go and attack these guys? Probably. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. So hilarious. I don't understand these characters, guys. Sorry, I don't speak Chinese. That's on me. That one's on me. All right. Now that we have land out here, would it make sense to... How are they dealing with all this? They're like 2 techs. They're a tech up. Or maybe not a tech up. They're just 2 techs behind, but they don't care. They're just fighting through the pain because they don't have the printing press or global trade. They just had colonialism and the Renaissance. God damn. All right. Do we want to attack these guys? Sure. No CBs there. Do you have any more land that you can get? You have a couple more. You can attack these guys for it. I mean, I don't think it's worth it. Please kill the Catholics. They don't deserve to live. We're trying. We still have a CB. We're still on a cooldown with them. But soon. Soon. We can stop paying these guys for this. Well, actually, how expensive is our fleet basing with them? Not that expensive, so I don't think it's that problematic to continue doing that. Unconditional surrender. We will be taking... Cannot, because they cannot make cores. Can we just use them as a vassal then? I'll just keep them as a vassal so I could have their land. Just make super high tech. We're now 2 over our limit. Yeah, that's fine though. Okay, we lost troops that came down to fight. Why did they come help them? I guess that's what happens. Shit. Was not paying attention. Oh shit. I don't know what I just opened, but I don't want that open. Do you think we can integrate the Polish before the end of this game? My guess is no. But a boy can dream. We don't have any loans. We could build some universities. What's the one we need to build though? Oh, we don't have Tech 17. Why is the game debating me like that? Acted like I did have the... No. I guess we'll save the money for now. Actually, no. Leo, good day. Why were you writing Mandarin, guys? Because we took a colony in the east. Now the U counts as part of us. They're outside our colonial range. Is there a map that shows colonial range? Probably. Where's the colonial range map? I ain't translating that. Good points. Anytime somebody tries to make you translate something, say 9. I will not. Say no to drugs, okay, kids? All right. I like how he's like, I'm not translating that, and then you immediately are like, here's some more of that if you want that sandwich, here it is. Diplomatic Reputation is nice. We can get rid of this. To be honest, the clergy isn't being as important as it used to be. We can upgrade some stuff. We're not going to. Really expecting some other guys to come over here and make their ships do stuff, but I guess that's now my responsibility. Show me what that ships can do. I cannot believe we lost all our ships. 4-2. Get on the boat. Go to Thessalonica. It's only 11 troops. How are you teched up, Thessalonica? Yeah, it looks like you guys are teched up. That's unfortunate. Can we win this fight? My gut says yes. Might get the penalty, but I think we can beat these guys. We have the better commander for sure. Yep. Cool. You want to fight, guys? Oh god, because I don't understand it. Chat has decided to pop off. Oh man, Ming, dude, you guys really were supposed to be the big bad. Oh, these guys are getting absolutely throttled too. But I guess that's what happens with Mandate of Heaven and colonialism. You just, things go south. The Mandate of Heaven makes it so that things go south real quick. Show me Bruce, says our friend Rat. Let me go get his ass. Half of Instagram is Hawk Tui. Okay. All right. Unknown's back. Everybody watch out. I'll be right back. There he is. Here he is. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Hi. Yeah. He's all like, I'm not comfortable with this. Okay, we're back. Prime specimen. Speaking of prime, any prime forgetters? Time to plug. Time for a nice little plug. All right, let's check in on the spread of colonialism, or not colonialism, globalism. How's it going? It's going okay. It's gonna probably take how long for this? We probably should get it here. Cheers, says Leodare. Thank you very much for the cheers. Can we get a praise be for Mr. the Legend Leo? Consistently coming in, caving to my demands of giving me money. Consistently. I'll take that. And who is this? Praise be. Glory to Mao Zedong. Unknown. I don't like that kind of talk. That's we get a praise be out of you right now, or we're gonna see you putting time out for your actions. Oh, that's such bad timing. 10%? How long is that gonna take us now? Can we get... There we go. You can praise Mao, but you gotta praise the people. Let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that. Let's hopefully get a Diplo guy. We did not get a Diplo guy. Bum 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 bum. It's my favorite. Clearly, that's my favorite one. I guess we'll do the morale of our Navy's gay. By the way, should I finally explain how to actually pronounce my Leoder? I mean, like, if you... Oh, fuck. That's not good. It's because they want... What do they want from us? What is the biggest issue? Rivals, allied to a rival. Well, that's unfortunate. The Brits done decided we no longer friends. That's most unfortunate for us. It's German, yes. In English, it's low leader. I'm just gonna call you Leo. Low leader. Low leader. Disregard your name completely. Low leader. Hey, yo, low leader. How you doing? I was correct. That's perfectly fine. Sounds good. Why did they... That was surprising by the Great British Baking Show. We don't own any... Is it because they want Dutchland? No, there's no land that they want... Oh, it's because they want Sardinia. Is that the biggest? You want your province, Sardinia. Broke alliance. We are kind. We are kin, actually. Wouldn't it be funny to put them in a chokehold? Will you watch the next British Bake Off? I haven't really watched the Great British Bake Off since... what's the one I watched? Haven't really watched in a minute, to be honest. The one where they said they did tacos, I think is the last one I really watched because I was like so disgusted by their situation with Mexican food that it made me like kind of not want to watch the show. I've never been so turned off by a show because of their cuisine choice and how much of a disgrace it was. Mexico. Yeah. That in general was just, it was bad. It was so cringe that I was like, I'll be seeing myself out now. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Mexico. Yeah. Ugh. It was bad. It was bad. Okay, so if we're no longer friends with the Brits, that's good, I guess. Now we have one less person to be doing that with. Bohemia. Oh, God. We have such low relationship with Bohemia. Britannia forever. The best Mexican food is a Taco Bell. I mean, like, if you think that's true, then more power to you. I don't... What I've learned is everybody's cuisine or flavor palettes are different. And if you think something's good, great. Good for you. Please just don't show your face in my presence. Mamma mia. The Burgers 09. Welcome in. How you doing today? Doing a mega campaign, so that's why the world looks so very turned. We are playing as Hungary. We have a lot of different irons in the fire right now. How is our northeast colonies doing, actually? We could go after some lands over here. Maybe it would be smart to expand. Vinland is taking off. Don't like how strong the Finnish are becoming. I'm from TikTok? Oh my god. Everybody, this guy came from TikTok. That's like 3 over the course of like the last 3 weeks. Praise. That's insane. I cannot believe it. There's no way. The amount of layers that this person had to do. Nah, I'm just Jans. Oh. How many? Oh my god. Okay. So my chat, I'm just gonna point this out. My chat just essentially is like the same 5 people. The only person who hasn't done this to me yet is Rat and Leo, who have, for whatever reason, you guys have consistently just made secondary burner accounts. Burner accounts. Vatistic's done it to me. Unknown has done it to me. I got like 12. I forgot my passwords also, so if I log out, it's doomed. God. I keep just getting baited by my chat into thinking it's somebody new. Then it turns out it's not anybody new. It's just some lovely individual who's decided, yeah, let's go on my burner account. Debates me every time. Is it just that pleasant to watch me be tricked every time? It must be. It must be a pleasant experience. I'll say I have a second account, but you'll guess it in me in like 5 seconds. What if I told you we are just one person? That would be so elaborate that I would probably have to go to therapy for that. Doing a little trolling. Yeah, I think I would probably have to go, like, I'd probably have to take a step back from streaming. I'd be like, no, it's just one dude who somehow has, like, a bot that controls, like, 4 computers at the same time. I'm actually new. Celis, welcome in. We are the voices. That would be immense level of trolling. I mean... in this day and age, it seems like it's getting easier and easier to kind of do that. The dead internet theory, yeah. I don't know if it's per se the dead internet theory or if it's just somebody who is really wishing to help me out in my streaming journey by constantly... We got excommunicated? Get the fuck out of here. Who excommunicated us? The Pope? At this point, can we just kill the Pope? So they can't be the Pope anymore? How do I unexcommunicate? Do not have enough papacy. We need 2,700 gold. Jesus. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some... Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. When's the coup happening? I don't know. Whenever you guys feel like it. I'm ready to be toppled. Sure, okay. Let's go ahead and clear and say return course. Oh, because the Byzantines aren't fucking in this war. I'm so dumb. Silly me. Silly old me. I think that's fine. Where are you? Dearest Bohemia, would you like the county of... What is this place called? Rhodes. Rhodes. Confirm. Who's the burger guy? Back in my day, we didn't say skibidi. We shouted 1738. I don't know what that means. We need to deal with this issue we have, right? But what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. Seems unnecessary, but how close are we to being able to embrace the new? Also, how bad is it being excommunicated again? Prestige, tolerance, yearly papacy. So it's not really that bad. Some rebels have popped. We can steal some more land. We shall. What happens when you take this much land from the crown land gets to like 100? Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever had it this high. I've always been pushing crown land down. Fetty wrap. That rings a bell, but I don't really recall, to be honest. 1778. 1738. Never heard of it. Sorry, mate. It's definitely a thing. I just don't remember it. Okie dokie. I love how Lithuania still exists in the middle of Poland and has existed this whole time. Urbino is doing their thing. We need to have our people working on people. Let us go and improve relaciones with them. What does influencing a nation do again? Towards our diplomats in position, altering their opinion to 25. They will also receive one monarch category of weakness so they can do donation. Okay. I don't need that. Improve. Mainly opinion. Okay. Okay, so the Brits, do we need to go and cause some upheaval in British land? The French are our allies still. I guess. Damn, their navy is so strong. Can we even hope to hold a candle to their navy? I guess if we built a bunch of, like, really strong boats. Good night for reals. All right. Just gonna get debated in like 10 minutes by a new person showing up. The burgers is gonna be like, Jan's gonna be coming back in. I hope Brutus didn't see it. Great projects cost significantly less. That's pretty cool. Let us go and mothball some forts so we can make some cash. Now that we do have you as a person, did they have cores? They do have a shit ton of cores. So we could technically start ferrying some troops over here and start taking southern China. It would put us a border with these guys. Their army is so massive, though. Their navy, on the other hand, not as massive. Okay. Damn, the fucking Ming came all the way around. They ain't messing around, Ming isn't. Not for a second. Okay. How's that tech coming? God, we have so much money coming in. Complete the people. Oh, we need to do this one. Have 3 promoted cultures. What other cultures should we promote? Need 95 to promote. Probably Venetian, because it seems like it's... But I mean, no, we'll have Greek soon, won't we? Yeah, once we take... Culturally, what is this? Anatolian? Is Bruce culture still alive? It kind of is and it kind of isn't. So there's like some Neo-Brucylvanian, and because of our colonial efforts, there's some Neo-Brucylvanian across the map, but it's not as prevalent as it once was. Corsicans trying to pop off. What are we yelling about now? Chat has actually lost our minds. I'm not sure about it. One of our people is mad. It is the Dutch. They have a shit ton of debt. Let's go ahead and improve with them. I would love to invade the British, but I don't think we have a large enough fleet to do it. Chad has lost all contacts. Yeah. There's another disease in Europe. Spread by rats. Chad has lost the plot? Possibly. Oh, we're so close. Who's next on this list? 14, 29, 30, 33, 50, 28. Probably pretty soon. Tinwan is talking about modern pocket. Okay. Slimmy Timmy Jimmy 03. Quite the name, my friend. Let's go ahead and embrace global trade. And because of that, let us do something real quick. I gotta grab something. We'll see how this goes. Yes. Time for some trade. Yes. Oh, colonialism. Global trade. Time to invade the colonies. Yes. Time. Peasants. All of you are peasants. He's fake. He's fake. He always says, amazing outfit. Thank you. Now that we have global trade, we need to look the part for our globalist empire even more. We're not going to share knowledge with them. Ugh. Unfortunately, the hat does not work so well with the headphones. Maybe if I can... No, not quite. Maybe if we Trifold hats are not meant for this. Hold up. The real who? What is going on? Just included a great-great-grandfather with my accent. I don't know what I was about to say. Let's see who we're transferring trade from. Because it's all about colonialism. I wonder if we could collect here and it would be smart, or if it would ruin our trade elsewhere. When are you gonna buy a powdered wig? This is already in a hot enough outfit that I don't think we need. Also, let's transition. I need to see. Is it all on correctly? Yeah. Yes. It's still Janice. Okay. Well, I had a feeling Slimmy Jimmy. These kids. Timmy, I don't think that's worked. Actually, no hats are made for headphones. I mean, there are maybe like a handful, but colonialism. When can we attack you? Not anytime soon. Really need to start cleaning up these borders. Tuscany, still on a CB. I wish we could make the Hungarian-Austrian Empire, but I don't think we'll ever be able to just because of how our disposition is. Have a dent. Have you got a dent? I'm switching back this guy. Let's go ahead and promote this culture, and that should bring that down. What does this give us? This event allows us to address the recent development idea of a national nation, Hungary, and identity of the blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ever since we established the Hungarian kingdom, we've been so many cultures besides Hungarian, Slovakian, Russian, Romanian, Croat, German, Jews, Cumans, and many others for centuries. They didn't even talk about Prussian. Can you confirm the headphones dent rumors? Like, are you talking about right here? Matt, the fighter, wants to know what the temperature is right now. Well, it feels like 9 degrees, but it's 26 degrees Celsius and 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Apparently, we have the choice to either cost of advisors reduced. Rulers is minus 10%, manpower in primary culture is plus 30 until the end of the game, gives promote Hungarian culture or guarantee minority rights until the end of the game. Max promoted cultures 3, max powers, max manpower in accepted cultures plus 10%. What should we do? Should we be a country of many? That would make the most sense, because especially we're going to have like Urbanians and Anatolians soon. So I think to promote more culture, that would make the most sense. We are a culture of many. Bing bong. All right. One of the following must be true. Have 3 stability. Have at least 4 promoted cultures. One of the following must be true. Is Austria-Hungary allows the following... Wait, can we be Austria-Hungary? No, because Hungarian is not our main culture. I really done goofed that up. Have 100, one of the following must be true. Have reached 10 government land owned by the crown at least 80%. So we're moving our way there. What accent should I be rocking this whole time? Hello. No. That's not quite the accent I'm going for. Gotta think about it. Gotta think about it, team. God, this is so hot already. Every time I've put on these outfits, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be great. Everybody's gonna get a good laugh out of it. It's gonna be really funny. And then I'm just like, sweat. This sounds like the weird neighbor from Family Guy. Use a BBC accent. What is the BBC accent? Today we are... What's the BBC? BBC accent.
It is an acting challenge, though, because you've got to...
Because if you mess something up and it doesn't sound right, you've always got... Doing house, for example, which I just got...
No, this is just some random BBC. This is the classic BBC accent.
Hello, it's John, your pronunciation and accents coach. The BBC actually created a handbook of when reading BBC. And lastly, gondola.
No, this is gonna take too much time. Who knows what the accent is? Except that we'll share with the French. Everyone on BBC speaks like 20% posh, and then the rest English. Interesting. All right, well, it's time to run a commercial anyway, so let's go ahead and run that commercial. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. You're all lovely individuals. We are now in the hottest suit in America. What did we do in hour 4 of this silly little situation we call streaming? The Dutch saved us from you. Embraced global trade. New fit. Good on one side. Good night, buddy. All right, Sid. Who are you? Sid says good night. They sound like weird neighbor. 1776. I guess we should really have gotten a powdered wig. It's not my fault that the costume looked like it had a powdered wig, but it didn't actually powder wig enough. What else did we do? We got to do one more thing. Colonialism, embrace that. Annexing. No, we didn't annex them yet. Tier 9 or tier 7 gov expansion. I guess that's something we did. I don't know. He's getting really thin at this point. Shit. Let's look at our finances in general. I think they're going well. We're making 100, almost 200 gold. We're 738. Vassals is contributing a shit ton of our money. Which is huge. Our own production could probably go up a little bit and will go up a little bit, I think, once we do stuff. We need to get to the next trade levels. Bing bong bing. It sucks because we can't make the Hungarian Austrian Empire because I didn't do a good enough job switching Hungarian in when we had an opportunity to do that. Unfortunately, New Brusilvanian. What happens if we just got rid of New Brusilvanian? What happens then? What happens if our original culture does not exist anymore? Like, it exists there, and it exists here. You know? Okay. Sweating my little tushy off. We need to check power on several people right now. Mostly House of Nedesti? Who the hell is that? Black News 332. We got an error is 523. It's not bad. Fine. Great Britain. As soon as Great Britain loses their king, we should try to steal their crown. We got excommunicated again. Sick. Love that for us. Love that journey for us. But, yeah. We could do the counter reformation, stability, yearly papacy. That's fine. Missionary strength, not as important. Catholics, can we attack you yet? No. New World, how's it going over here? I haven't really been checking in on you. Because I haven't really cared, to be honest. We have one colonist we can send. Gastonia is doing well. I think the Golden has finally stabilized a little bit. I'm proud of them. I'm happy for them. We can probably go and attack these guys. They don't have a CB, but for whatever reason, we don't have CBs. But we probably could soon. When will you convert to Vic 3? Probably after tomorrow's stream. Whatever we could get done tomorrow. I was hoping we'd get to around here, the 1600s. I was really expecting to have more done by now. We can lose 100, I guess that's fine. That was kind of the thing that I kind of expected to happen, but hasn't happened. More colonialism, at least, done. The fact that a lot of South America is still untapped will be interesting to see if we translate this to Victoria. And that the fact that a lot of the US is still also controlled by natives instead of some global power here or there. Should we work on Sicily? I mean, I don't see why not. Do you think we could vassalize them? They also don't have that many CBs as many CBs as I want them to have. We have just as many CBs as they do on southern Italy. Then, alrighty. Let us attack. Begin our assault onto. What is the last mission we have here? It is to take all of this. All the provinces in Aquileia owned by us or subject. If you complete this mission with Naples and are subject to yada yada yada. Years of separatism, administrative costs. That's not really even that worth it. 100 splendor. How much longer until this changes to the age of absolution? 36 months. So probably good thing to start on. Let's do it. I'm tired of the southern Italy being owned by the Bavarians. I think that's the smart move here. Is anybody as powerful as you? I think these guys and the Brits are pretty powerful. Everybody else is, they're powerful per se, but they're not like so strong that I don't think anybody's actually as powerful as us. If you add in our like, vassals and stuff like that, we probably could go ahead and get another regiment of troops. Probably two. We could look on the map or in the ledger right now and see who country-wise is countrying the hardest. Who's got the most income? It's the Brits are actually making more money than us, and same with these guys. If we had an end node like these guys over here, we'd probably be in a better or more likely making tons more money. Like if we had Genoa as our node, which we could endeavor to make it our node, but because right now there's 44 gold. If we started having collections in Genoa, maybe that would be smart to do, but that's so much. Or we could make, I guess we could technically Vienna, or not Vienna. They could be enemies in a world war, yeah. I mean, should we move our trade capital here? That's the question. Would we inevitably make more money if we moved our trade capital to, like, Venezia? What do you guys think? Song, are you still here? I need some counsel. Yes, I'm here. I have a question about trade. Should we or should we not move our trade ports? So right now, our trade, we're making about 35 monies. Should we move our trade capital to Venezia now that we are starting to own pretty much all, if not most, if not all of it? Because, like, right now we're diverting 42 gold to Pest, where in reality we should just be pushing everything to Venezia, because it's like, it makes the most sense. Yeah, because then this would go here and then this would go here. Yeah, I think we should do that. We probably should have done it a while ago, but I think we just finally got this. Let's go fight this coalition before it gets too big. Like I said, as I was saying, the coalition's getting too big. Can't stop me, fools. I'm hungry. Yum. Do you like my hungry joke, guys? Isn't it a funny joke? Can't stop me because I'm hungry. Get it? Do you get because I'm hungry, because the country's name is Hungary and I'm also hungry. I don't think you guys are really appreciating how funny that joke was. So I'm gonna cry now. All right, now we can finally build that university. How much are universities nowadays? Not that expensive. What is the point of this university? The game says I should build it for a mission. Yes, university. One of the following must be true. Have a university, at least 25 development. Just seems if anyone actually is here, it's so quiet. What do you mean it's so quiet? Leo just said a bunch of stuff, and Song just said a bunch of stuff. Charlie's out here acting like it's quiet. He's not quiet. I guess we'll put a university there, and we'll put one in Pest. What does this mean? Possible things. Okay. Put one there too. Ah, gotcha. Understood. Excellent. Quarantine that shit. Send our specimens into the mountains. Send colonists. Looks like we're having some issues there. Kevin's the only second screen today because this Slay the Spire grind is so much nonsense for me. I mean, I'm glad you finally got your second screen so you could do that. I might have bit off a little bit more than I could chew, boys. But that's okay. Let's look at this war. Really, we need to just get Mallorca Leon out of it. This one might be a lot more of a pain in the arse. Crusading on PC and watching on mobile. Oh, damn. Tell us how you're experiencing Do It for Bruce. Isn't it crazy the ways we can connect together? Oh my god. Crazy, right? In a world that's so divided, we're connecting. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Oh god. Sometimes when I do the voice too good, it makes me want to throw up. What are you talking about, Leo? Isn't it fantastic? It's so great that we, as a global community, can come together. I don't know why that voice is actually making my stomach kind of upset. Maybe it's just so disingenuous that I'm just like, yeah, don't do that voice, Kevin. That's amazing. Tell me more about yourself and what's going on in your life. Wow, that's awesome to hear from you. Aren't you guys? Wait, I'm excited to sell my voice to some bullshit AI company so that they can then use it and you can hear it on some random product placement in your country. It's like, wow, so great. That's the reason why Walmart doesn't exist in Germany. What? Classified. Dude, Walmart's not even like, I guess that's not even true. I'm about to lie. That's a huge lie. Can we even win that fight? Can we not fight that fight? That'd be great. Wow, there's a lot of boats. Can we just piece you out of this? That'd be great. Yeah, I would love some money, please. Great. Thanks for playing, Croatia. Sorry you lost. What is this voice called that I'm trying to develop right here? Internet cool guy. I love money. Just getting excommunicated by the Pope again. Fuck me, I guess. Sounds like an anime. Yeah, it's kind of like an anime voice. I really hope they can. No, that's different though. I feel like the anime voice is like. This feels like. This might not be a thing in your part of the world, but in the United States, it's like ad voice for prescription drug. Salenta, are you not sleeping well tonight? Or are you not sleeping well at night? Upset stomach? Well, Salenta's the drug for you. Say no more to bad sleep. Salenta. It's probably even a drug right now called Salenta. That's what it is. It's like pharmaceutical voice. I think I figured it out. I hate anime. Kevin, stop. I'm gonna delete Discord. Do it. Do it. I don't even use Discord. The Discord's for you guys. but only in Americans the too strong accent. All right, we don't need this many troops doing this. These guys can go. Alrighty. These guys won't. They won't let us have this. That'd be insane, right? 1,000 reasons. The reason why is you watch anime, which subs, not dubs. Choto mate akurusei. I'm a big subs guy. I don't really like dubs, especially because the accents in anime do bother me a little bit. Oh, they do bother me a little bit. I don't love it. Shit. I mean, like, we could just white piece these guys. Point of that war was just to prevent the... Yeah, that to go away. Cool. Why do you do so many time lapses? Because they're just super easy to do, and then also people like them. It's probably like one of the easiest things to draw people into the rest of my content, to be honest. Like, it's like, I'm not even joking. If all I did was time lapses, like some other content creators, we would still probably make a decent amount, or like have a decent amount of pull. But yeah, I don't make them all the time. I've kind of fallen off a little bit too on making them as much. Damn, that is a lot of things there. Can we go and shoot a hole in that? Thank you. Makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, that's predominantly why we do it. It's just because it's an easier... It's... When you think of a pipeline of like people coming into watching content, it's like much easier to like be like, hey, look at this kid. Oh, fuck, our Navy just got crushed. Look at this kid who makes videos about this one game that's that's super niche. I love when you do gameplay. I also like it. It's also incredibly much... It's like a lot bigger of a lift, if that makes sense. I love playing the game. However, I think my least favorite part of this process is editing, because I'm not really good at it. And like I've learned over time, and I've gotten more proficient. And like I can make a 60-second video pretty quickly now, depending on what it is. But like I can pump out pretty consistent 60-second videos. When we get to like a 10-minute video, it gets a little bit harder, and then even after that, it's a little bit more of a lift to do that. Vinland is big. Who's stronger, Vinland or these guys? These guys are not stronger. Can we give them money? To be honest, let's just give them both these. How much money are we getting in them? A gold, that's not that much. And then... knowledge share with these guys. I remember them when they were on province. I remember them when they were one province. Oh my goodness. How have they grown so big and tall? Wait, what is this army doing over here? I'm literally the worst with my own armies because I'm just watching. Yeah. Just watching. Are we forming Rome? No. It's if we had started off trying to form Rome, it might have been possible, but we've been fucking around. Because I'll show you, Rat, what the requirements to form Rome is, and it's a big one. We don't actually have it, so but essentially it's all of France, all of the English, half of Germany, all this land in Iberia, the North African parts. If we had started off with like all of Greece conquered already, I might have been able to do it, but we did not. So unfortunately for us, we were not able to. Maybe what we should have done is waited and started as a count in the Byzantines and then formed the big or started in 1176, whereas the Byzantines are their weakest or something like that, and then expanded from there. I don't know. Is this fort that goddamn strong? I guess there's 5,000 defenders, so it makes sense. Satktwal. I do declare. No, that's not the accent. What accent are we doing? What is the Revolutionary War accent sound like? It's probably pretty close to British accents. Could have made an Alexandrian Empire. All of them, yeah. Yeah, but I didn't want to go so big in Crusader Kings 3 just because like I knew that if we had started so big, then the rest of the time we would have just been steamrolling. I wanted a bit of a challenge, and I think we've established that. Though we are at a point where we are big and large, and we will own all of this, but I don't know. Kanos, welcome in. How you doing today? We have another merchant. Yeah, I think we definitely should do that. God, finally with the WE. Bonjour. 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 How do y'all feel about Americans misusing language? Bonjour. Cecilio Norman. 6 prestige loss is fine. I only know omelette du fromage. That's literally the only thing I know. We could pay off these people's debt. Sure. Bonjour. Oui, ça va, ça va. That's all I know too. I don't know. Omelette du fromage. Ça va, ça va. Oh, wow. We might lose that fight. Wow. We almost lost that fight. Bien. Yeah. Probably that's the reasoning. Stab would be great. Okay. How likely is it for us to get all this land? Not that likely. And also a lot of AE, but it's fine. I'm here for the aggressive expansion. I'm here to aggressively expand. Oh shit, Age of Absolution. As a government of the rest of the absolute powers in the countries for others parties, they are now able to devote themselves to building an empire. Potential army. We need to get more soldiers. Multiple universities. Time to build more universities, boys. Yeah, say? Universities, you say? Let's put it in places. I mean, where's the cheapest dev? That's probably where we're gonna put a university. Madeira Halisic. Where's that? Is that this? Woods. Terrain is woods. Let's put a university here. Put one of them newfangled universities, boys. The Golden City's still being built. Bang. Bong? We'll work on that. We're expanding pretty good. I know we've been doing a lot of work. Are you guys in this war? No, they are not. It looks like the rats are finally invading them. Can we piece anybody out of this war? Looks like some people will want out. Still kicking us for the Austro-Hungarian. Maybe in Vic, we can become the Hungarian Austrians. Sunday school, sure. I'd be interested in seeing if that's a possibility. Croatia's still not dead. I mean, yeah, we should probably... We're gonna clean up this part soon. Probably take Crete. Keep moving ourselves there. Sure. These guys come back up north. Actually... Send these boys to go sit with more cannons. How many cannons can you have? 15 cannons. Well, we're about to have more cannons, so there you go. Like I said before, I think our biggest choke points are going to be the amount of boats that our enemies have and the amount of other things that... Should we give Perry back to... Old Perry back to these guys? They say no. The fact that Paris has not been owned by France this whole time has been interesting to me. Leon is still not willing to do Paris. Why not? 15 reasons. Length of war, ally and war. Well, guess we're not going to parry this time. What's left? Swedes are in a personal union with the Bavarians? No freaking way. Huh. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Let's go devastate the Bavarians some more. Let's go ahead and just devastate the shit out of their lands. If we do that, I think we'll be able to break them free. And the Swedes will go back to being free. Please don't. What do you mean, please don't? I'm here to devastate. Some devastation. We're not destroying them. We're just devastating them. Just casually devastation. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. We're hunky-dory. The vibes are high. Everybody loves it. You know? ¿Sabes? ¿Conoces? ¿Entiendes? Kill Bayern. Bayern München. Look at they're doing to my vassal. It's not very nice of them. At least say the yeast. Is yeast important for, I guess, beers and stuff like that? Once we take this, I think we can probably piece out of this war. I'd be interested in seeing what happens. Yeah, these guys are pretty banged up. I would imagine Liberty Desire is pretty high, 41%. Yeah. gonna probably continue to be pretty high. What did we make the war goal? Korzenaga? I think the reason I even streamed today was so that I could put on this outfit finally. Because this is the last outfit that we bought for the stream. We don't have any other outfits, any cute outfits at least, that are period kind of specific. Croatia is finally gone, or not Croatia, Venetia is gone. We're starting to finally annex the Byzantines just because we've had them for so long. We'll probably attack these guys soon. We created these guys as a vassal state because it's easier to than before. Medium. Would you like a white piece? 20 reasons, they say. I'm surprised the Liberty's Desire is not at more than 50% now. 41%? Not possible to inherit until the union has been stable for it. How long is it able to inherit? 0% chance. Stable. Chance to inherit. Size of country. Never. 2% chance to be able to do this. Yeah, we're still Muslim tech. I think we're always going to stay Muslim tech for some reason. Okay. Let's get some war reps out of them too. They won't take that. All right, no war reps. Let's just take that land. Jesus, the numbers of people dying in these wars is significant now. Before it was like kind of small numbers, and now it's getting bigger. We need 10 more troops. Let's go ahead and build 10 more troops for our thing. Absolution must be at 90. What is our absolution at right now? Patamoir. Qu'est-ce que c'est absolution? Bavaria can be? Sure, whatever. Where's the absolution tab? Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. Base value. Religious unity. We probably can get rid of some more of this stuff. Diplomatic reputation we'll keep for now. Colonialism I want. Government, that's something we can look at. $13,000. Yeah, we can get rid of this one. And this one too. So absolution is coming down significantly, right? 75%. It's growing how much per month? Increase autonomy. Why are we bullying Bavaria? Because they wanted to be bullied. They chose to be bullied. No, because they just have lands that they shouldn't have. Did you set a limit on yourself for this campaign? Nah, not this one. We decided that this one we can start expanding as much as possible. We didn't want to, we just got too good and then Kevin started bullying us. No, you didn't get too good. You got in the way. You were the emperor of the Holy Roman Empire and then I ripped your wings off and said no more empires. And that way. And then I took one of your electors and ever since I've just been beating on you over and over again every couple of years, devastating the shit out of your lands. Yeah, I'm bullying them. It's been bullying. We are bully. I am bully. And you have another high tier pimp outfit. Yes. There's a hat, but it doesn't quite stay on the head. If we had different headphones, which we might get different headphones for tomorrow. If we had the ear-in headphones, we'd be able to do it. Massachusetts is having problems. Sure, you can have troops. Rome. What does this give us? Nothing. Okay. Jesus, this kingdom has been absolutely ravished time and time again. I've given them so much resources, but they still seem to be unable to. Like, Cuba's the only one who's like seems somewhat stable. And I'm not sure if that's just because we've had they've had an easier time of sending. They haven't really had any issues because a lot of the land we got was already cored. If you don't like the Germans, how will you get to a world war? I don't dislike the Germans. Just don't like what they've been doing. They've been mean to us. They haven't been mean to us. It's mostly that they've been just in the way. Anytime I try to do anything, so like Croatia, allied to the Germans. These guys, allied to the Germans. It's rude. That reminds me, we're gonna move our trade to here. Not quite. Soon though. How much longer until this is done? 8 more years. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Can we switch to a reputation guy to increase our general reputations? Overextension is going to reduce it. There we go. That guy is what we want. Go ahead and promote him once. Who's excited for EU5? Nobody. No, we'll see. I hope it happens within like a kind of a reasonable times table. My guess is it might not. Let's go ahead and see what other absolution stuff we can do. Multi-thing, multicultural nation. We can promote another culture. Win a religious war. The religious war is not happening. Empower Emperor of China. That's not happening. 3 trade companies. Probably not happening either. Like every game now, we release full of bugs, then complain from the player and after the patch. I mean, like what I've learned to realize is that at this point, don't buy a new game. Unless it's a new game that you're like super pumped about, then maybe consider doing that. But like, it's just not worth it. The amount of like heartache that you get from a game that you're like, it's much, there's plenty of like other games that you can go and play for years at a time and then come back when that game is finally like getting better. That's what I've got to say. I love EU for blobbing. It is nice. When can I move it here? When can I move it here? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. We have convert to Hungarian. Damn. We have had unrest. It's a fair amount of unrest. I haven't got an EU game. I have got Ahoy, Victoria 3, and CK3. What do you think of Vic 3? Just trying to find somebody who actually likes Victoria 3. Like, feels like a pretty impossible mission for some reason. Dude. Can we just give up on this, Goldland? Let Central America have it. Let the jungles retake all that land. We could go attack these guys. Might be smart. Look at these tribes, though. They're getting scary. Do you think we could share knowledge with them and then they could get up to tech? That would be funny. Already evolved in knowledge sharing. Already knowledge sharing. Why does nobody want to be knowledge shared with? Creek would end up monthly deficit. Not if I supported you, brother. You know? Get the creek all the way up. I actually like it. Well, that's good. Bavaria gets mad at us, or we increase our opinion with Bavaria. Guess what we're gonna do? Piss off Bavaria some more. Is there any way we can increase this process, or are we pretty much up Schitt's Creek? We've already can't do this process any further. 2 base, same religion, diplomacy, reputation. I have the 1 income from vassals, diplomacy, settlement counts. Need to not fancy tech. We have Creek. We need none of that fancy tech. Okay. That's a lot of Hungarian partisans. Damn. Damn, son. Where did you get all those partisans from? Go get me some partisans, boys. The partisans are doing a little partisan dance. I guess that's our lives. I don't know what they're doing. Let's just go get them on their island. Hell yeah. Who are you fighting? You can't fight anybody. You're not allowed to fight anybody. You know that. Alright, I think we can finally move our... Should we move our thing to this island even though it's just been devastated a little bit? Sure. Is this not a state? Or is it all the wrong faith? That's why you can't get any... prosperity. Devastated in Venice. Oh, okay. Got it. There's devastation here. Just gonna pop that devastation right up. Boom. And now the devastation stops. Okay, cool. So let's go and move our capital thing here. And then that changes all of our to this. All right, let's look at our trade before we make this whole decision too. Trade right now is about 21 gold, which is probably not true. It could be probably more. But now we're going to be trading this way and then this way. We'll see how much more trade we get this way. $61. All right. It's better because now we have traders moving into this more unknown. 30 there. 28 there. To be honest, that's fine. We probably should be protecting trade in Alexandria. Croatia is still a controlled is still in a controlling relationship with Hungary. I mean, they're just dickheads. That's really what it comes down to. Also, what? Are you gonna annex all the Balkans? I think I think it's getting close. It's almost Balkan annexation time. But we're going to wait until our overextension's done, I think. Which should be done pretty soon. Are we making more money? That's the real question. Feels like we should be making more money from trade. Because we're going into an end node. Maybe not collecting here. Recall this guy. Because we don't need a guy there. We're still going to own a large percentage of this. We lose 1 percentage point. That's not really that bad. Let's go ahead and transfer trade. Here. Transfer trade. I mean, who's going? We got transferring trade there. Let's go ahead and transfer trade here too. How's Asia looking? It's weird. As you can imagine, the Ming have shattered, and now here comes the mega power of Muslim Palmaras. We own you because I wanted to maybe expand into taking southern China. Unholy Nico, welcome back in. This is good. This game looks like a CK3 on steroids. It pretty much is CK3 on steroids. There's a lot to be thinking about constantly. It's one of those games. Are these guys all going to join a coalition against me? That's the question. Have we met the requirements yet? We're still shy. Have at least force limit of 200 regiments. Okay. I think we need to build a building or two that will increase our regiments to allow that to happen. Land force limit. Bing, bong, boom, bomb, beam. Okay. Did we finally get our universities? We don't have multiculturalism. We are missing one university, I think. Finally, all excess prestige will be made into points. That's good. I'm gonna head out today. Have a great rest of the stream, everybody. Don't bully Bavaria. I'm gonna bully Bavaria. All right, Leo. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for coming out. We'll be back on tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. One more time. One more day of this bullshit. And then after that, probably Vic. All right. So, of this pie, Aquilus is getting way too much of this pie. 11 whole gold could be ours. That's gold belongs to us. So let's go take it. That's my gold, boys. Probably should have waited a little bit longer. The French say oui. Dude, this is the first time, I think, because the French haven't owned Paris. They've been kind of our lackeys up until now. I'm interested in seeing when the British start making moves on us. They're moving up the food chain, and I don't like it. Yeah, our troops just got their ass kicked. That's not good. Pardon-moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Pardon-moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oui, oui. Oh, shit. We should have waited a little bit longer. I'm a dumb. For our cores to get done. I did not wait. Spare no expense, sure. Fair deals. Everybody gets a better opinion of us? Great. But it's only our vassals. Jesus. Macron feels de... Es que no hablo francés para nada. Solo puedo hablar en español, el idioma más fino que otros. Y eso es lo que está pasando conmigo. Mucho gusto. Auf Wiedersehen. Damn, is that 100 troops? Holy shit. Let's get all these guys together. Pute. Started playing CK3 about a week ago and have control over the UK and the Holy Roman Emperor. I'm having a lot of fun, I've got to say. I mean, that's the fun thing about like Paradox games, is that when you kind of get to that level of being able to like feel like you are kind of a badass, or at least like you're like finally like I'm finally understanding it, it is really a rewarding sensation. But yeah, very nice. I love that for you. However, the double-edged sword of that is that when you get so proficient out of the game, you kind of like, you feel like it doesn't matter as much anymore. It's kind of a weird sensation. You're just like, cool, yeah. Great. Bam! Let's go explore that. Let's look at our thing. We're behind on Diplotech, that's fine. I think our next tech group is probably going to be a military one. We probably should go send colonists to do colonist bullshit. Send colonists. Send colonists. It feels funner if you make the game harder for yourself. But yeah, I mean, like, it starts, like, it's kind of this weird up and down where you kind of need it to be easier. Or it's like, no, let me say it this better. It's more like you're like, holy fuck, this game is really hard. And then you're like, oh, I'm starting to figure it out. And then it's like, this is getting fun now. And then it starts to be not as fun because you're like, oh, I figured it out too much. But then that's why you start implementing like little like changes on yourself where you're like, keep yourself in check. So it'll be interesting to play in the new game or the new DLC with unlanded characters and also the World Conqueror characters. I'd like to see how that goes. Gastonia. Gastonia is the best. We love a good Gastonia. Probably could steal all these. I could make Argentina, Chile really quickly here. The 1178 start day 2 asking for saying the N-word. Persian dude comes in here trying to start fights. Just because I'm wearing this outfit doesn't mean we're anywhere close to saying slurs like that. Absolute mad lad. If we take this, I'll give it to my... Can we recore it? No. Persian dude's just like trying to start fights every day. Every day I wake up in the morning trying to start a fight. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter when. Gonna start a fight. Simple as that. Simple as that. That's not enough troops. Fuck. Who's in this war? These guys probably want out, right? Yeah, you do. Goodbye. Tuscany and Sicily. Sicily. Ayo, Sicily, would you like to leave? No, not yet. Now you'd probably like to leave. Ciao. Accurate. Fuck! I totally did that wrong. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to take all that land. Instead, I didn't do shit. Fuck. I was supposed to take those 2 provinces. God damn it. When's the CB? How long until this go? Fucking 12 years. God damn it. All for some bullshit cash. That was not what I meant to do. I started as Caligria and somehow united India. I mean, that gold mine, though. That gold mine can do some work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just do that. Okay. I mean, yeah, that gold mine is pretty much my favorite thing to use all the time. How much money are we making now in our trade node? 69. Nice. 69. Would love for, yeah. That's coming there. We need to get more trade from here. Sucking. Whoa, that got aggressive real quick. Do you think we can just take this land? Let's build a spy network and see. Just take all of this trade power. Not possible. Fabricate on. No neighboring provinces. Alrighty, it has already been the hour mark. Let us look at it real quick. Let's run this commercial and then say what we've done this last little bit. What did we do in this hour? Trade, node, change, more Italy, conquest, colonial is Cologne, yeah. I need to get to bed. You playing tomorrow? Yeah, we'll play at 9:30 a.m. Pacific, but have a good night, Charlie. More Italy conquest. What else? Sweating my balls off because I'm so hot. Have a good rest of your night. Ciao. Did I already say that? Ciao. Enemies with everyone. Okay. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. You're all lovely individuals. Damn, we're only down to 3 people on Twitch. Seems like everybody went to YouTube. Now we got 6 people there. But let's see. Cool. How do we get adjacency? I guess we could probably get adjacency. We attack these guys and we could take Cyprus. Isn't Cyprus? Well, I don't really want to fight him for Cyprus. I want to take this guy's lands. Probably get Aleppo itself. How much longer until this is annexed? Oh, momentarily, actually. $16.16. How do they keep getting... Wait, what the fuck happened here? The AI just keeps getting its ass beat over and over again. Still keeps getting territorial core, neutral core. Okay. We need to go take back all that land. Integration is done. We now own all of those Byzantine lands, which is crazy. That means we probably need to promote a new culture or two. Making less money? Probably because we're over on Gov stuff. Yeah, significantly over on Gov stuff. Advisor cost, stability modifiers, improving aggressive, expansive. Yeah, we need to go build up our Gov courthouses. Might be smart to take some loans so that we can build those real quick and also turn off our forts. Does that allow us to fabricate? Cyprus, yes. Pop your collar. Is it easier to... This is how high my collar can get. Pop your collar so you can write it down for an hour. Here. Her. We also probably are over on... Like, we don't need this many troops. Yeah, that probably wasn't necessary. That means we are close here and we're close here. Let's go ahead and promote a culture like... Is Anatolian not promoted? Probably not. Serbian. Sure. One. Have a force limit of 2,000 regiments. I thought we had 200 regiments. Oh, army force limit is still not there yet. Should invade Sicily for the Balkans lands. Yeah, I think we're at a truce though. We just fought them. We could go fight Ragusa. I think we could take that. And then we could take Sicily's lands that way. So how much money is Ragusa stealing from us? Ragusa currently is taking 6 gold away from us. Okay. Our absolution is also probably good, right? You gotta build up the Ragusi. Ragusi? I guess we do have probably more power there would be nice. Especially that 9 gold is coming up. We should control more in this zone. Go ahead and build that Ragusi up like he says. But that reminds me, we need to take on a bunch of loans. Loan time, baby. Maybe we should summon a diet so that people are also less mad at me. What does this say? No. Burgers have a manufacturer. Did they change the image? I feel like they might have. For the money. This is it. Close. Get a bunch of cash so we can upgrade this. We can't yet because they don't have the right dev. And we can't dev push because we don't have the dev to push. 10. You can only upgrade centers stated in trade. Dalmatia. Let's go ahead and just do that real quick. Thank you, Dalmatia. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. And then also let us build a shit ton of buildings. We want courthouses. Lots of courthouses. They want us to build a manufactory here. What's the one that makes the most money? Sure, that one. We can also probably work on upgrading this one. We only have 8. That one's probably not it either. Can we upgrade this one? Not yet. All right, so now that should give us more control next month. We'll see how much more money it is pushing. It didn't seem like it changed that much, but we'll see. We need another trader. Because our traders are here. Do we need a trader right here? Seems like it only goes one direction. Let's see if that's... if we need that trader there. Or if we should have the trader here. I know this is silly to be doing, but I just want to see it. So we're doing less money there. 47. But we're getting 6 over here. I think it's better off for us. We can keep fiddling with it. We'll see, though. That's the weird thing about trade, is that it just takes time to just fiddle with it. You just gotta fiddle with it, brother. Burgundy will come for us. Don't care. Welcome to the faith, says people in Rio Negro. The Black River. And South Americas. Alright, we've got like 50 minutes left. What are we going to do with our time? Team, I don't know. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. Damn. Y'all lovely individuals. We are working on it. Trying to get it done. I think for today we should try to get these last couple of places fully integrated. Like maybe try to take all of Sicily and Greece. Pretty much make the Eastern Roman Empire. Can you reclaim New Brusylvania? I guess that would probably be smart to do. We still have a colonial thing on it. We don't have any CBs, even though that country existed at one point. What I'm really confused by is how they were able to hold on to some of this land, even though they never really cored it, which is weird. But we probably also need to fight these guys for the Reconquistas stuff. Go take back their cores. And maybe think about integrating some other people soon. Like that might really be a good idea. We also have loans that we should probably try to pay back to. But first, let us get back to this. Who said that they would come to this war? They said no. Called into multiple wars. Okay. Let's go walk to Sicily's capital. Hopefully our vassals get down to Burgundy. Start doing that work down there. Yeah, they are. Personal union in them. How long would it take to integrate? Doesn't say, but I think it would take it would probably take 40 years or whatever. What does absolution do for us? Again, I know I've asked this every time, but like it does something, right? Discipline, administrative efficiency, foreign core durations. Absolution has how ruthless and efficient government is. Okay. Sure. All right. That brings us closer to this. We're at 6 out of 5. As the land force limit, we're still missing 2. Let's go build force limit stuff there. Sicily, you still want to fight in this war? They say yes, but probably as soon as we take their capital, they'll say no. Let's send these guys over here, and then these guys south. These guys are waiting on nothing. Let's go help out here. Yeah. Do you think we can get a claim on this one? No. If we get a claim here, can we then get a claim here? That's the real question. No. Can we get a claim here? Is not possible neighbor province to fabricate a core. I guess that's right. I guess it doesn't, we don't necessarily need a claim. We can just kind of march in, take it. Now that we have a Cyprus claim. Let's check in on our war in Mayan territory. Oh, we can't even do this war because somebody else. Who is this? These guys. Can we declare on them? Yeah, we can. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Burgundy's probably wanting out of this war. I'm not sure. Nope. The weird thing I've also keep thinking is the fact that Burgundy and Leon have the same color. So I keep thinking Burgundy is over here, which they are, but they're not quite. How did we lose troop or that? Probably the boats. Our Navy's not been that strong ever since we lost it all to that one disastrous sailing circumstance where I may or may not have sailed our boys into death. At least it was just mercenaries who died too, and not true red blood Hungarians who died in that sailing accident of 1600 or something like that. Okay. They must be ready, right? They gotta be ready. No, still no. They're ready to fight, even though... Is that not even their capital? God, I need Sicily to stop messing around. Trade dispute. No, I'm not gonna upgrade that. Can't pay this debt back. Congo gets colonialism. Congo gets colonialism? Excusez-moi? Congo gets colonialism? Damn, Congo's getting in on the business. Damn. Everybody's getting in on that action. Shit. Alright, well. Kind of makes sense, I guess. We really should take this land away from them maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's also probably going to be a shorter stream because I'm tired of streaming. We probably should take a day off. I don't know if going right into whatever it's called is going to be a smart idea. God damn it. 71%. Damn. It's funny because we've been pretty much been playing on speed 5 for the last however many plays or things, and it's been seemingly fine. Let's not take that. Let's just take that little bit, and then that's ours finally. Do you want to come back yet? No. 11 reasons. Crush their army. That should give us freedom, right? I also think tomorrow's going to be the hottest day, so wearing this in the heat is going to make me want to not play for sure. God damn it. Come all, come one. They can have one. That's fine. We're close. I think we can build a couple more governor stuff. Bing, bang, boom. That should do that, and then we'll repay that. Anything else I can think of we should try to get done in the next 40 minutes? Will they let us have this? No, everybody says no because they're dicks. But they're on medium support. This guy's done. These guys are close to done. And now these guys are done. Okay. So that's done and over with. Now it's just Urbino continuingly to give us more and more money. Our trade seems to be going up, I think. I don't know. It's hard to say. Should we go and attack Cyprus? Would the French show up? Yes, they would. Or not Cyprus. The Fatimids. I really just want northern... all the trade. I want all the trade stuff. Probably Alexandria. I'll probably just take this. Go beep, 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 beep. They'll probably be so pissed if I did do that. How much war score is that? 25? It's probably because... Oh, God. The development alone. Jesus. I don't know. Might be crazy. Can we get access through these guys? How the rats doing? The rats are ratting. I mean, like, they've not been doing poorly. They've owned a significant amount of... I mean, like... Be interesting if we could have buried the hatchet on Gibraltar and all these other lands. Would they have been homies afterwards? Or would they continue to try to fight us? Could there have been a way for us to be homies? Full annexed. Finally full annexed, yeah. Yeah. These guys are scary. 310,000 troops. There's almost nothing we can do about this army, this thing, unless we went up against them specifically. Oh, we're in another war, aren't we? Can we just take all this land back for our people? That's all I really wanted. All right. These guys should go park it there. How strong are you guys? You've got 100,000 troops, so maybe we shouldn't just show up with a bunch of rinky-dink boys. This is probably going to be a much longer war than I anticipated. Let's go send these guys too. I'll go send these guys down here as well. This is a weird situation with how teched everybody is. Normally the tech doesn't spread that easily, or it doesn't spread that often. It's only in the new world where we have a tech advantage, so we can just come in and kind of strong arm people into doing what we want. Jesus, what the fuck is that? Why are the Fatimids in the new world? What in the actual fuck are they doing here? I guess fuck us. Jesus. So strange. It's by far the strangest thing I've ever seen happen. They're like, hey, yo, yeah, we see that you're fighting in this war. Could you stop? Let's just stop doing that. If you want to waste your time and effort over here, you can totally do that. Go ahead, sir. I do not mind you being a dumbass doing that. Looks like the French are doing the old classic walk across the desert method. That's a lot of troops marching towards us. Bam! We should look at our tech, actually. I didn't... Yeah, we're severely behind on tech. Let's go ahead and start a golden age. Taking us so long to finally do that, but it is time, I believe. I want to be... Oh, that's too many troops. We're going to lose that fight. Well, there we go. Probably going to lose this fight. Yep. They have them... Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. They'll stack wipe us. Okay. Let's just wait for our reinforcements. These guys come to... The French are just hanging out there. These guys are also hanging out. Are you guys not gonna come? What's going on? You tired of fighting in so many wars, boys? What happened? You lose the killer mentality? Y'all used to love beating the shit out of people. What happened to y'alls? Did you become soft? Nope, probably not. Probably not that. Colonial range, that's fine. To be honest, I think we will go, the next tech is probably a military tech. Recovery move speed, great. Let's go see what they can put together. We have 73,000 troops standing right here. This is our best maneuver guy, it is. Let's see if we can get one more generalissimo. This is a good general. Let's march down here, see what they got to say. If it ain't fuck you, what do you want? Coming for you. Gonna come sit on your face. Diplomacy. Like I said. One more time. Bang. I know this is a waste of life, but I think it would be better for us to do it this way. So we can take this, and then we can move on with our lives. How's the Roman Empire going? I mean, we gave up on that plan pretty quickly. It was pretty, how you say, dumb? We were never going to be able to make the Roman Empire happen in time. But I love the belief that you had in me for 10 seconds when I said, "Oh, we're definitely gonna make this happen." How you say idiotic? How you say Snoopy Boopy? Who is this that is conquering you? It's other Ming people. That's crazy, dude. The other Mings are all minging each other, dude. We could kick the Mings completely out of this territory. All right. Just like the old days, fucking the Fatimids are moving in on the Anatolia. I don't even think it's the Turks technically, so yeah. Stop minging my style, bro. It's rude. Truly is the rudeness. Crush. We're here to crush your army and your family. So sorry. The Fatimids. So sorry the Fatimids are in freaking Mexico. What are you guys doing in Mexico? Just on vacation. We heard the weather's real nice. Well, glad to hear you came. So sorry that you're wasting your time when you got here, because we're absolutely crushing it. Allison hasn't seen my outfit. She did not realize.
Wow. Looking sharp.
1776. You could wear this.
I could wear this.
It's hot as all get out, but you could probably just wear this part, like unclasped.
I mean, it'd get real sweaty.
I mean, that's fine. It's meant to. It's gonna get sweaty. That's why I was like, maybe you should go to Hamilton.
Are you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll be done in like 30 minutes, so.
Work until the bitter end.
Sounds good. Peak male specimen. I tested for like 3 hours and just wanted to see if it did it. Lol, you're still pretty far. Peak male specimen. Can we march onto their capital? Hell yeah, brothers. Probably need to stop having this big doom stack. This is how you ruin your manpower. Maybe go send this army south. Yeah, this manpower is disgusting. Nope. All right, what should we do our new idea as? I want to do something fun. We probably should do something as like offensive. Having siege ability is nice. Leader pips is always good. Navy also could be a good idea. We kind of did do as quantity. We did that. Morale of armies. More traders is fun. I don't know. I really don't know. I never know what the idea is anymore. I know that some of them have like really fallen off as good ideas. Hafun? Does Hafun still want to fight this war? I curb stomped their army, so my guess is, maybe. Porgal is still caught. Yeah. I wonder if we could get our navy. Their navy's pretty strong. Where is our navy? Some of it's over here. Some of it's over here. That is kind of the one thing we don't got going for ourselves is our navy. It's kind of ass. All right. We have 20 boats. Let's get 20 boys on the boats with a commander. Commander this guy. And then we go here. We go transport them onto there. We take Cyprus, or if they stop us before taking Cyprus, this will be bad. This won't go well. Which one's their capital? Oh, we already own their capital. Oh no, this is their capital. What is Syria doing? I don't know. Kind of just sitting here. If anything, if I was them watching my mortal enemy, the Fatimids, getting their ass whooped, I would come over here and start trying to take advantage of that. But what I don't really understand is why they've came all the way to the New World to start a fight. But who's to say? Who is to say? Silly Billy. You are so silly, Billy. Alrighty. They're on low. Once we take this, it should be actually even lower. So the Fatimids have a colony? Yeah, it's called mine. They've taken my colony of Goldland over. They don't have any colonies though. Should we let's look at about a peace deal. How much? How much for the big three? Is this all in one stadium? The Delta. Dude, the big three, we could take it. It would be huge. Okay, now that's... We're mostly doing this to get more free monies. El Border Gore takes Cyprus. Nope. Don't care. Cyprus is not the goal. The goal is money. Don't you know? We want cash. I mean... Mercenary cost and regiment cost. National unrest. What should we do? Another merchant would be nice. Goods production modifier. Development costs. Caravan power. This sounds fun. It might not be that fun. But quantity? Should we do quantity on top of the quality? Or is that just stupid? I mean, we have such a huge army already, but... Getting a bigger army would be nice too. It's only for tomorrow though. That's the thing. Do I think I'm going to use my big ass army? Because right now... Infrastructure is good. But I want to do a military one. Which one's infrastructure? If you want more money. You're talking about economic? We just did an admin focused one, and military points are, I would say are in bottom left. Oh, infrastructure. State maintenance, that would be nice. Construction costs, state maintenance and global, that would be nice. Movements, speed, center of trade upgrades. Defensive has more siege ability than offensive? Is that really true? I think that doesn't make sense. How is offensive more siege? I can't remember. Because there's a siege one right here. Plus 20 siege. Whereas defensive gives more army tradition, more morale of armies, land leader maneuvering, land maintenance modifiers, fort maintenance. It's been a while since I played. Yeah. Infrastructure would be nice, but we're gonna take, I think, is Plutarch insane to take? Monthly reform progress plus 10 is nice. Another merchant would be fun. Goods produce is fun. Development cost is fine. Man cover recovery speed. Province trade power modifier, burgers, loyalty, and stuff like that. I mean, we can think about it. It doesn't need to happen right now. It's good late game. What? Sure, let's go Plutarch, because I don't see why not. Yeah, we're so ahead on tech. And then we can have national unrest and stronger military. Okay. Will they take it? They won't let us have Cyprus. Would they let us have this? Probably not. That seems too much. All right, let's just let the war fight itself some more and just collect some taxes. Repay. Are we really making that much money? Oh, it's probably because we own those two things. So we have 23 gold going into this, which means this is 90 gold. So we're not on par with them yet, but damn, the English trade channel is just fucking up. Because how much money is coming out of here? Tons. That's the one thing that also kind of we goofed up on. We weren't very successful with our trade node stuff with the New World. We didn't have a Western trade node. So the trade's always going to be a little bit not favoring us. We can do another government reform? Sheesh. What's the options? Yearly inflation reduced by 20. Ship costs, regiment costs, war taxes costs. Colonists. I don't think we need another colonist. That's for damn sure. Trade power abroad. Institution spread. Embracing an institution now gives 100 monarch points of each category. It's cool. Domestic trade power, merchant trade power, cost of promoting mercantilism. The estate privilege indebted to the burghers no longer reduces trade steering. Trade efficiency. I think this one, domestic trade, merchant trade power. Or is there another one that I didn't see? Colonial subjects gain 10 goods per modifier. One of the following must be true. Expansion. Development costs. Let's do this one. The domestic trade merchant. Or should we do another one? Trade power abroad. What does trade power abroad mean? Does that mean like when it's not our things? Because a lot of the places we're trading in, we do own. So it's like, it would make sense to do the domestic stuff. It's not the abroad that's pretty much the problem. It's the domestic trade, merchant trade power. Boom. Let's see how much that changes anything, if anything at all. Couple more there. We're not quite an economic hegemony yet. And I don't think we will be. Let's leave a unit here and then everybody else go home. Go home to pick this guy up. So now that we control that, is that going to really change? Not making as much. Sure. We're going to work on those cores. We can steal some land. Continue to steal more and more land from our poor Poor, poor boys and girls. Probably just keep this for now, just because it's being so nice. This one, same. Same with that one. I think those are all fine to keep. Do we want to summit a diet? Gets us closer to them liking us. Build a church here. Own the subject. Expand new pursuit Iberian company. We'll build a church here. I think we can afford to do that. Churches are allowed to be built. Church. One of our subjects is not very happy with us. Which one? It is the Netherlands for some reason. Why are you so mad? Development. They're supporting that. We can just placate local leaders. That's good. We can also go ahead and improve with them. What's going on in France? France is just kind of vibes. Nothing really too crazy, to be honest. They've just been kind of sitting here. They've slowly gained some of their territory back, but I don't know what's preventing them from taking Leon. They have the numbers, to be honest. So. Go kiss and make up with our vassal. I don't know what they're mad about. It's annexed to another vassal. Probably that's the biggest thing they're mad about. Slowly but surely get more of that turned down. Do we have another colonist we can send somewhere? Yeah. Let's go ahead and send them. I wonder if we could attack these guys. Ming would show up. How strong is the Ming kingdom now, though? They're not very strong. They have a total of 10 troops to their name. I think we can go gas these kids up for the land. Just go sit on their capital and take everything. Then the Ming will no longer be involved in the south part of our lands. Silly Ming people, don't you know? Don't you know? I'm actually kind of scared by this nation. This nation scares me. Just because they're so big and it doesn't seem like there's much we can do about it. The overextension is pretty bad here. Should we have them? No, probably not. Upon France's death, it just becomes part of our thing. If we could get France also as a vassal or a personal union, then it truly would be over for everybody. It's already going to be pretty ridiculous with these guys, but... Damn, the overextension on these guys is crazy, but pretty much make sure that we are in charge of the stuff here. Truce is up with them. Tech is back up there. Let's look at that one last mission. I don't think we can finish it just because we're not Austrian-Hungary, but 3 stability. One of the following must be true. All the following must be true. Have reached level 10 in government. I don't think we've reached level 10 yet, have we? No, we're just below 9. So maybe tomorrow. Gastonia. Poor Ming people have to hide in the south part of their country. Hiding from our evil invaders. National unrest down by 1. Morale of armies up by 10%. That's great. What is our morale of armies at right now? Max is 510. Who's got the best morale of armies? Imagine it's probably... wow. We're actually up there. I was about to say it's the French, but maybe they haven't done a lot of their stuff. It's us, and then... surprisingly enough, the British are not up there. Great Britain. Rivals. Right now we have probably the best morale of armies. But that doesn't mean shit if you don't have a navy to get your people there. Oh, Cascadia popped out. Or became a thing? Are you... wait. Cascadia, but what culture are you? Chinese? Zenhil? So they did pop off. California also popped off. You love to see it. Chinese California. Confucianist to the core. Those guys are just chilling there. Someday we'll go and invade somebody else. Excellent. Two months we can start coring that. How bad is the stuff? It's not so bad. It's not so good either. All right. Do you think the Dutch will go and land in this area in Ming? It would be hilarious. I wouldn't put it past the Dutch to do it. Might also be smart to get the claims on here. And then thank you, MC Maestro, for the $10 so very much. Super sticker. You love to see it. Holds his hands together. Thanks. It's not necessary, but very much appreciated. Can we get a praise be for MC Maestro? They've done us a good service, a good turn. And I believe they deserve to be praised for their actions. Let's do this, that, this, that. We're just barely fighting for our lives when it comes to government capacity. Feels like. Okay. Liberty desire is still pretty high on this guy. Wonder if we could just buy off his debts. How much debt do they have? Almost enough for us to pay it off. Pay off their debts. That should make them happier. Yeah. Then they'll start paying us. It was a trick all along. So much money. We paid them money so that they would pay us money so that we wouldn't have to pay as much money for them to pay us much money. Also, we've been converting land. I've just realized that. Is there a point to me doing this? No. It seems like just a waste of money. And it does give us prestige per se, but like, I don't think that's necessarily what we needed to be doing. Our absolution is getting up. The religious war is not happening. 3 trade companies. Is this a new trade company we could just give this land to? This is considered... Can we I guess it is giving us 52 gold. Interesting. Settlement, global entreatments, yes, colonialism. Wait. The Brits are finally getting into the colonial game. Took them long enough. Damn straight. They're going for the weirdest places. Oi, mate. You what, mate? We are the Brits. You fucking what, mate? Yeah, they're finally doing colonialism. Congo beat them to colonialism before they did. And Goldland is just absolutely getting torn asunder as usual. Alright, we're at 10. Will they give us what we demand? We demand the land. Good. No. This isn't going to you. It's going to Gastonian. Don't you know? The law of Gastonia. Alright, cool. Just like that. Gastonia! Say it big, say it proud. Colonial game is cursed. 100% truth. No other facts can be spit. Oh, they're finally doing colonialism. Gastonia is not doing so bad. Of all the people who's doing super successful, I'm mostly surprised by Cuba. California's doing its own freaking colonialism. Oh man, this Victoria's gonna look so gross. It's gonna be so gross. Like the Crete are still gonna be in there. Vinland is gonna be a big thing. I don't know, man. It will be horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. We got 3 minutes left. Who owns the creek? The creek. Them. They do. The creeker. It's a tribe. That's why I was trying to give them tech earlier. Because I was like, you guys should tech up with us. Because like, I was like, hey, if I offer you knowledge sharing. Like they say no. Creek has loans. Baby, I can be your hero, baby. I can take on your loans. Take on foreign debt. They got 2,000 worth of debt? Shit. Maybe I can't take that kind of debt on. Alrighty. Sheesh. We've got to probably call it soon. It's probably gonna be time. I think it's time to also get rid of Croatia. But we are still overextended, aren't we? Let's just let the clock run, because we're not trying to go too much higher on our overextension. I can be your hero, baby. What do y'all think about my outfit, though? Were you surprised by my outfit? Were you like, damn, Kevin, didn't know you had such great outfits. Or was that well within you to know that information? So how long, if we integrated them now, it would take us 1682. So 60 years. I think it would be worth it. Do you guys think it would be worth it? I think it would be worth it. Ready for that Victoria drip. Unfortunately, I don't know. I didn't bring any Victoria drip to the party. This is the last costume I bought. Because I just said, oh, no need. No need for more. Thought it was a blue jacket. You think this is a blue jacket? Jesus Christ. Blue jacket? I guess that's fair. Let's snooze that for now. Are we gonna get excommunicated again? I think we're still just excommunicated again. Alrighty. We got an event. What is this event? The City League Defense or local defense. They must contribute to like everyone else, or we will protect the privilege. Local dev costs, booming mining industry, and SIPs and stuff like that. Sure. I think for now, that's probably a good place to leave it. Let's get this guy in here. We've come a long way. I don't even want to fucking talk about that right now. Can I just give up on you? Is there a button that says give up on Colonial Nation? Like grant freedom? They just literally just... They just literally, all that work, all that land I've conquered. Do you even have any of the cores left? No. What the okay. You're dead to me. How do I give up on you? Is there a way to just give you freedom? Just like, yeah, freedom for you. I guess in 2 years' time, it won't matter. They'll just give up completely. Alrighty, I think this was a long-winded way of saying, what did we do this hour? In the last hour, we conquered Alexandria. Watched a colony collapse. My god, the natives are killing your colonists. Fought more wars. Started a gold age. Cool. I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. Thank you so very much. If you enjoyed this, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe to all of our things. We've got a Twitch. We've got a YouTube. We've got a TikTok. If you would like to support us monetarily, you can do so by going into our Patreon, where we add a little bit more videos about silly little things here and there. What else can we say? I think that's all we got, really. We'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Let's see. Is there anybody I'm following that can be rated out? Nobody's playing anything interesting. So for now, we'll probably just call it. That's all I got. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Ciao. Have a good rest of your day.